So it's an all-encompassing process. And as for some of you who are talented, it's not easy to have a skill like you do. People are enjoying music, and you see the stars feeling so good. Everywhere you enter now, the music is, you are balling, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Everybody is dancing. Even those who things are hard with, they're also dancing, isn't it? Those who are doing well are dancing. Yes, skills are lovely. But don't let it get into your head. See it as a gift from God that has been given to you so that you can make humanity. You can make an impact in humanity, in the race you have found yourself in this time and age, so that it can be useful to everybody. So, in all that we have been doing, we are strategic, we're intentional about it. We have chosen to invest our time, energy, and resources to make life better for other people. Because when it is well with others, it's actually well for us. You don't know who will be up there tomorrow. So when you invest in the life of the children of the poor, or even the rich, who sometimes it may be good today, but tomorrow things will change. So when people are outstanding and invest in them, they excel, succeed, and they don't forget the good you have done for them. They may not reward you, but because you did them good, they will expend that good to other people around them. So you are not investing in people to get direct reward. No, far from it. Your intention is to lift as many people out of poverty, to bring them out of darkness, so that they can also shine light to others around them. So if we have 1 million people enjoying the goodwill of others, and they are now shining the same 1 million lights in their various locations, there will be brightness enough to envelop the darkness around us. So I'm happy to be here.
Thank you, sir.
I encourage you to think entrepreneurially. The era of certificate is gone. You must study hard to make a good grade, no doubt. Your certificate is the key to open the door. Your skill that you have today, your hard work, your character, your commitment to whatever you do are the ingredients to put the food of your success on the table. And so I encourage all of you, take what you're doing here seriously. Work very, very hard to be the best. One person is going to win, isn't it?
Yes.
To win the beautiful gift I saw outside. But when you win, it's one driver, isn't it? With other chairs inside, other seats. God has made it such a way that the world is big for all of us. So when you win, remember to carry those in that same car who didn't win with you. Because only one can win at a time.
Yes.
So if we have that conscious knowledge that only one person will win at a time, there will be no need to undo another. Because you might win in the house, but you won't win in the society.
That's true.
So you may win here. The person who didn't win here will win out there. So if you're able to carry those who didn't win here along with you, they'll also carry you up in the society. That's how life works.
Yes.
You win today, tomorrow another person will win.
That's it.
And for those who are already thinking that after this show, I'm going to Jackpot, there is nothing out there. The wealth of the world, the blessed places on earth are in Africa and in Asia. You don't know what lies below where we're standing, beneath this earth. In Africa, you are all blessed. You're blessed with weather. You're blessed with mineral resources. You're blessed with wonderful people. Great community. For those of you who are ladies here, when you put to bed, you will see everybody running around bringing gifts and boiling hot water for you, trying to take care of you as a woman. It's not that easy out there. The love we share here, money can't buy it. It's priceless. So, I believe that if you work hard here and see the opportunities around us, you will have nothing to worry about Japan. You only go for holiday and come back. They are coming here to make money. Why do you want to live here and go there and go and suffer? Yeah, they have opportunities. They have great system that they built that's helping people to succeed, like talents like you, All right? We can create our own opportunities here. The population is here. Over 220 million people in Nigeria alone, with all the other sub-Saharan African nations watching us as a bigger brother. We must do everything we can in our own generation not to fail our children that are coming. We know where the fault is. We know those who failed us. Distance yourself from that thought process because they will soon pass away. When they do and you're on top, what are you going to do with your own time? That's what should bother you. So once again, I am glad looking at your faces, knowing that the future is already here.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, I can entertain your questions. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You can sit down. Thank you. Thank you. So I can entertain your questions. Anything you want to ask about? Yes, please.
Thank you very much for coming to talk to us today, sir. I'm sure that most of us are very inspired by your story.
Yes.
And you mentioned that you have a foundation, Joy Life and Leadership Foundation, and you guys promote medical outreaches, healthcare services, skill acquisition. So I wanted to ask if you need volunteers, or you guys have volunteers,
Oh, thank you.
because I was very captivated by the medical outreach you talked about, because I'm studying biochemistry.
Yes.
So I'm sure if, with your permission, I can be a volunteer to also help me to promote in my course of study.
Thank you very much. Yeah, so one of the things you must do as a person growing up is to give for free. You see, when you graduate from the university and you are looking for a job, it is a mentality that was wrongly placed in us, that upon graduation you look for a job. But when you decide to look for where to volunteer, if you go to the UN system, you start your career by being a volunteer. If today you decide to say, okay, I want to work in an automobile shop, like Coscharis. Of course, they won't have a space waiting for you to come and occupy. But if you go there consistently and say, I want to volunteer for you people, I want to help to clean the cars, I want to help maintain the cars, I want to help you do marketing, don't pay me. If I bring a business, you can give me commission. Who will stop you? By the time you volunteer for 1, 2, 3 months, and they see how committed you are to your company, how much you love what they do, how much you're willing to do things for free, they will begin to look for space for you because they don't want you to go. But when all you want is to take, the people will see you more as a liability than an asset. Volunteerism is a powerful tool to plant yourself into society. So we have space for volunteers. We do medical outreaches every year, different locations. This year alone, I'm sure we'll have more than 20 outreaches in different parts of the country. So when that time comes and you are available, just contact our office. We'll give you a platform that will make you to express yourself to the society. That will make you contribute your quota and feel fulfilled that you are helping the sick to be strong. They are contributing to the joy of another person. It is so beautiful a feeling to behold. So there are opportunities for you to volunteer for us. Thank you. I look forward to seeing you. Yes, my dear.
Thank you so much, sir. My name is Deborah, and I'm repping University of Port Harcourt.
Okay.
So my question is this. When you were about to start up the foundation, what were your challenges and how were you able to manage it?
Thank you. First challenge was registration. So I started since 2008, but the foundation wasn't registered. I was just doing my thing. Eventually, we got the foundation registered in 2016. And so we now had a name. Before it was just called Dr. GOC is doing outreach. Dr. GOC is helping people. We needed to register so that we can have documentation, because documentation is a challenge. We needed people who will be able to guide us and say, this is how it is done. You may have the money, you may have the heart, but you may not be able to organize it well. So we needed to prepare a system that will flow effortlessly So that even people who have resources and don't know how to reach out to their people can contact you and say, okay, use your structure and go to my community. Use your structure and go to my state and do so-and-so program for me. Do scholarship program for me. I need to give scholarship to 100 people. I want to do outreach to 2,000 persons. You have a structure. So building that structure takes time. That's why I say you don't fall from the sky. You have to grow gradually. So it took us time, nights of hard work, days of momentous hard work, and eventually we were able to set up that structure. We were able to get documentations right. We got a project manager, and today we are all moving in an auto cruise. So we're waiting for you to come and support us. Yes. Yes, yes, my guy. Good morning.
My name is Idu Matthew Amarachi.
Take that again.
Idu Matthew Amarachi.
Idu Mati, okay.
Yes, I'm repping the Yaba College of Technology, Lagos. So you've spoken a lot about entrepreneurship and the essence and why it's very important. My question to you is, most of us here are young entrepreneurs in our school, handling small businesses just to help our school living move forward. So I'm in catering chef, and I have this dream to establish a community of street food where I can have different branches of my brand in each street that can allow people who are not privileged to eat expensive kind of foods that are sold in restaurants. They can find it on the street and at a pocket-friendly amount. So I want to know what kind of advice would you give to us as young entrepreneurs that would help us guide us through our journey to where we want to get to.
Thank you. Now, in this house, you've been brought together based on your talent and skill, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Basically in the entertainment industry. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
Entertainment and entertainmentpreneurs is an industry of its own. But you see what he just asked me? Just reminded me that apart from doing this kind of show, there are other shows, but this one is standing out because we are picking people from the lowest ebb in the academic environment to support students who have creative and talent, all right, who are creative and are talented, irrespective of their background. Now you are being brought in here to show what you can do. From this place, your life will not remain the same, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
Now, when you step out, it's not necessarily that you are going to get people who will sponsor you immediately. But the experience you've got here will not leave you. So if you have other sources of income, you can decide to work hard and generate the money to sponsor yourself so that nothing can stop you. His idea of creating a kind of product that will be meant for the masses to enable them eat. I already have a name as he was talking. Because when you see challenges everywhere, I don't see challenges. What I see is the opportunity in that challenge. There's hunger in the land. Food is expensive. A plate of food now is maybe possibly 2,000 or 3,000 naira. If you go to the local places, you might get for 1,000. Hardly will you see food of 500 again.
Yes.
So, but you see, if you have an idea such as this, and you come to entrepreneurs like us, what will come to my head immediately will be, bam, okay, let me see how we can partner with certain organizations that can donate some food stuff to the NGO, isn't it? Or to his product, to his brand. Let me also see how we can meet hotels. You know, in some hotels, every day when you walk in, when they clean room, you see some used soap that still have almost half remaining, isn't it? We can actually go to such places, pick up that on daily basis, all right? Repackage it and donate to charity, to orphanage homes and what have you. So in the same manner, you can also get organizations that have food, like Minister of Agriculture, to donate for the needy. Humanitarian, Minister of Humanitarian Affairs, to donate. And then your own is to now get volunteers, set up a structure, in a busy street in Lagos. Street food, isn't it? And their job is just to cook every day. As they are cooking, we are serving. The number of people that come to patronize you is what will determine your cut out in your profit line. So instead of serving 200 people or 300 a day, you are battling to serve 3,000 persons. So you must have a lineup of cooks. You must have a whole lot of material. Your logistics arrangement must be apt. And before you know it, while you are cooking, while you're serving people food, you are also dancing for them, and their pressure is coming down. And the society will see you as a product influencer. So keep it up. When you're out of the house, we'll take it from there. Yes, please.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
My name is Okafotu Nayakachi. I'm from Ebonyi State, too. I wanted to know, Ebonyi State is...
Which school are you representing?
Enugu State.
Esut.
Yes.
Oh, good.
I wanted to know, if you're from Ebonyi State, Ishago.
Yes.
I see you're from people background. I wanted to know how you're able to, fight your way through and go to school, gather the money for school fees and all that.
Yeah, so I am a product of scholarship myself. And like I said, at every stage, God provided a helper. But I didn't sit down in my room crying, lamenting, and attempting suicide. No. This beautiful word, we can't leave it like that. I didn't think of how to blame people for my problem. By the way, they didn't bring me to the world. My parents that brought me, they've done their job. It is not time for me to succeed, so that I won't tell the same story to my children. It's a personal decision to succeed. So you have to work hard. So from primary school, secondary school, I was outstanding in my academics. You can check the records. You can verify, like one man would say, isn't it? Yeah. So I had to know, without being put under any pressure, that hard work was my only way to the top. And that education was non-negotiable. Because education is the only thing that can bring the children of the rich and the children of the poor to the same table. That's what my mother used to tell me. And so I had to pursue it. It's not to say that those who didn't go to school will not succeed. No. If you go to Onitsha or Aba, you'll see traders who didn't go to school. But what they understand is Naira and Kobo. They're making their money. But you see, there is something education does to you. It changes your ideology, your mentality. It is not just about making money. It makes you understand the value of life. It makes you understand that it is not about doubling the money and making profit. No, it's about making impact in humanity, in life. So that when you're succeeding, you're able to galvanize. You can see the interaction we're having today. This interaction is not something you read in the classroom. It's a practical experience of how things work in the society. So that you know that making money is not easy. So you must also understand that you must be strategic about it. You need people, you need to manage your time, you need to manage your resources. So with such background I had to struggle, I had to fight hard. At every stage, I'll ask myself, what is more important? It's only a foolish person who doesn't understand the picture ahead of him that will use his school fees, for instance, to buy an expensive shoe to impress his classmates. It's only a madman that will, for instance, use the money meant to buy books and to feed in school, to go to a club on a Friday night in order to impress his friends. Just tell yourself the truth of who you are. Even if others are going to lie, don't lie to yourself. So when you tell yourself the truth and say, look, my background is challenging, but I'm going to overcome these challenges. I must change the story. Irrespective of where you come from, the brain power of all of us is almost the same. In fact, the IQ of poorer children are higher because the experiences they encounter every day and how they provide solutions to those experiences are registered in the brain. So if I walk into this room now and look around, right, and I see things that can be done differently, I will immediately make effort to get it done. So when you're walking on the street and you see a problem, the way you would think about it will be different from the way another person will think about it. You are indirectly developing the brain. So if you had to go to farm when you were like 7, 8, 10 years old with your mother, and you had to get into the stream to be able to catch the fish you people use and cook, without which there will be no protein. If you had to go and look for firewood and carry it on your head as a child while your mother is in front, for you to be able to cook at home, you will now know that without the firewood, everybody will sleep hungry. You will translate it when you grow higher that you must work to provide solution to problems. So for me, success was not an option. It was a destination. For me, growing up, to get to the top, to be able to help other people was non-negotiable. It was a sure banker. For me then, irrespective of who you are around me, and you're my friends. So when you tell me about how you went to London or went to America for holiday, and then you told me you bought a fine phone, then you have a laptop, you even have a car, and I didn't have anyone. It was not my problem that time. The time will come when I'll have mine. So today, I can afford to go to London twice in a week. I can go to America whenever I wish. I can travel any part of the world. I can fly first class. I can go private jet if I so wish. Because that moment is now. So do not be in a hurry to get to the future before the future gets to you. Don't spend what is meant for tomorrow today. Because tomorrow will surely come.
Yes, sir.
You must be patient. You must understand that everything has its time. But when you get to that time, again, don't be wasteful. Money is not meant to be wasted. It's meant to solve a problem. You don't just become successful as an artist and you have money, and then you start gambling, smoking, doing drugs, doing all kinds of things, trying to do brand. If the shoe is not $10,000, you won't wait. Don't worry, wait. Another time will also come when you get older. It is the investment you made in your youth that will sustain you when you get old. So it's not negotiable how you are going to manage that time when it comes. Because we already know that that time you start begging for help. And when you didn't give anybody money to keep for you, he doesn't owe you any right that because you were former colleagues in the industry, because you were an artist and you were making money but you didn't save yours, therefore he should carry his own and give you when you're old and you're in the hospital. It doesn't work that way. So you must invest wisely when you start making this money that you make when you leave the house. If you don't know how to invest it, come to us. We'll tell you how to invest it.
All right,
Thank you,
sir.
sir.
Yes, my guy.
All right, sir. So my name is Michael Uchu, representing Federal University, Utueke. So, sir, my question is, how do you maintain the balance, considering the fact that we are creative and we are also students? So struggling between acting or singing or dancing and your education. Now, I'm asking the question because you're somebody that has a lot of businesses, and you're somebody that has a foundation, and you also have a family. So how do you maintain balance? Because I feel your narrative can inspire us to maintain balance between our education and our talent. Thank you, sir.
Choosing them part-time. For now, the most important thing for you is your education. From now to the next 2 years, or 3 years' time when you graduate. Some of you may be in 200 level, some in 3, or some in 400 level. Am I correct?
Yes, sir.
For now, face your education very well. Let your skill and your art what you will do at your spare time. Because when you graduate and you have your certificate, you have all the time to work day and night to now expand your horizon in your talents and creative arts. But when you don't take your academics serious now, assuming you pay more attention to your acting and you fail out of school, to get back, the stigma, the psychological trauma, the time will not be there. Everything has its own time. So give 70% of your time to your academics. Commit 20% to your acting. Give 10% to your family. For now, at this age. When you now grow and you're married, you will change the balance. Try to put them at equilibrium. The reason why I tell you this at this stage is that I don't think there's anybody here who is married. Is there? You're all young people. Single and not searching yet. Is anybody searching here? You should not be searching yet. All right. So Concentrate your effort to develop yourself. It's only when you have been developed, you are now a source to depend on, that you can now be able to pay attention to a few other things. If you do not develop yourself academically, a day will come in your successful story, you'll be required to read a document and you will need someone else to come and interpret it for you. You'll be required to be in a particular forum and you can't express yourself. I got an invitation to come here just about 2-3 days ago. I didn't remember I was coming here until this morning. But anytime you wake me up, let's go there. You must prepare yourself to be able to meet up with any challenge at any time. That will happen with your educational capacity at this stage. So pay attention to education. Give part of your time to your skills so that you don't lose touch. Just know that you are preparing yourself to launch yourself. And then commit a part of that time to keep in touch with family and friends. How are you doing? Remember, none of those members of that family and friends group will be proud of you if you are not successful. So don't spend your time trying to impress anybody. If they say there's a burial going on in the village, it's not compulsory you must go, because whether you go or not, they will bury the person. If they say somebody is doing baby dedication or there's a birthday party, my friend, if you have not covered your cost of work for that week, just forget about it and face your study. If the person is not happy, so be it. You must not make everybody happy. Because when you fail, they will say you are useless. But when you succeed, you become their own. Wait and succeed. Give your best so that you can succeed. Understand? When you succeed, everybody will own you. But when you fail, you only own yourself. And you can't afford to fail. Yes, please.
Morning, sir.
Good morning.
My name is Uzodima Kalisus. I'm known as C-Fly. I'm representing River State University, Port Harcourt. Yeah. That's like a follow-up question on him. You answered very, very well, sir. And yeah. But how about those people who the only way they can survive in school is through either talent or work?
Beautiful.
Yeah, so how do these people try to now strike a balance? Because I've been in a case whereby the only way I can pay my school fees, yes, I have my parents, but I'm the one paying my own school fees at school because I'm also helping the house. But in a situation whereby the things you do, as far as I film, and it's the only way I can also pay my own school fees and dancing, and I have to go there in order to get that money, come back and still be serious with my studies. But yet, it's giving me, like, in a way, you have to give school your own time, full time, if you want to do it in school. But how do we now strike
The
same
balance.
thing, that same?
Beautiful. So just assume for yourself, because people are different. The challenges facing you are also different. Assume that you are a work-study student. Take it that way. Overseas, people also work while they are studying. The environment provides for it. So you will see them work in the morning or work at night or work over the weekend. So consider yourself as one of such students. So plan your program. Lectures are beginning by, say, 9 o'clock or by 8 a.m. Sometimes most lectures are early. 8 a.m. and it will finish around 4, Mondays to Fridays. Sometimes they put Saturday lectures. Get a good friend in your class who has a good writing. Or better still, make photocopy of their notes. Fix your programs, your dancing program, your MC program, or your filming program over the weekends. So you attend your lectures, work in the night, work over the weekend, put them together. Do not be in a hurry to make 1 million that period. Okay? Because what you're pursuing that time is not money. What you're pursuing is survival. You just want to be able to pay your school fees and pay accommodation. So within that period, maximize the invitations you have. Pick them wisely. Because if you end up singing very well, dancing very well, attending program, filming, and you fell out of school, you have not succeeded. Because there are so many photographers out there. You can't compare them to the ones who are successful because they have got quality education. All right? So you must be smart enough to know how you're going to manage it so that, one, you can attend to your work, raise the money to pay your fees, and at the same time, go ahead and clear your A's. So that when you come out, you'll be proud that, yes, despite all these challenges, I was able to make it. Any other question? Yes, my girl.
Good
Good
My
morning.
name is Ruth James. I'm a student of Federal University Busema Katsina.
Good.
Study agriculture. My question is, how do one know that he or she is the one that is delaying himself, or you are just being patient? The question is, okay, a lot of times I feel like I am limiting myself, and sometimes I just feel like it's not yet time. So I'm trying to balance in between.
Okay. So one of the things you must try to avoid as a young person growing up to be successful is procrastination. Have your schedule every day. There's no successful man, no rich man, no wealthy man that doesn't have a schedule. It's difficult to manage because time is money. You will see a whole lot going on from morning till night that they don't have time till 3 a.m. I can't remember the last time I left my office before 12 midnight. It's not, I can't remember. 5 years, 10 years, it's not, I can't remember. So every day is so busy that I wish it can be more than 24 hours, but it can't be more than 24 hours. There's nothing you can do about it. So what you should do is to itemize what you want to achieve this week. Tick the boxes as they go. If by Thursday you have not finished ticking your boxes, speed up. Because whatever you leave undone this week, we'll wait for you next week. There's no better time to start any good idea than that moment when you're ready for it. Today, start it that day. If you don't finish, you continue tomorrow. And don't be discouraged. Irrespective of where you find yourself, there's opportunity everywhere. In Dusema, in Katsina, in Yobe, in Riruwe, in Kano, in Ishiago in Ebonyi, in Bayelsa State, in Shagama, Sabama in Bayelsa. Everywhere you go to, Tuoke, I know Bayelsa fairly well. I have projects going on there. Yeah, so everywhere you go, there are opportunities. In some environments, it might be fishing business. Invest in it. In another environment, it might be granite. Invest in it. When you have your pocket money, nothing says you must finish the pocket money before the end of the semester. No. You can save from your pocket money. Because you may be so happy as students, you can call your uncles and call your aunties every day and ask them for money. Very soon you will graduate, you won't be able to call anybody. So now that you're a student, you're enjoying some level of immunity, some level of privilege. People identify with you, he's a student. He's a student. Give him 10K. Give him 20K. A time will come, nobody will give you that kind of money again. Because you won't be a liability forever. So now that you're getting 10K, nothing stops you from meeting up 1 or 2 persons and setting up a barbing salon in your hostel while you're still doing your artwork. And so every weekend, your salon is busy. From that salon alone, if others are barbing 500 and you're barbing 400, you'll have more clients. And before you know it, you make 4,000 almost every day. You make 10,000 every day. And 10,000 every day, times 30 days, because they come to barb in the evening, you can imagine how much that will be. And you'll be shocked, and you will now know that, yes, there's money in entrepreneurship, in business. Yeah, so please, I understand your question. I encourage you, don't delay. Don't feel, something holding me back. Nothing's holding you back. You're not holding yourself back. Always move when you're ready to. Thank you. Any other question? Yes, my brother.
Thank you so much, sir.
God bless you.
Technology, Mina.
FUT, Mina.
FUT, Mina.
Good.
Yes, sir. My question is about pioneering a movement, because you're someone who has started a couple of things, and then you started it all by yourself. Now, I'm a spoken word poet, and in our industry, particularly in Nigeria, spoken word poetry is not paid too much attention to. And I'm a type of person that wants to put spoken word poetry on the map because I understand how powerful it is. So how do I navigate myself in this industry where most people do not pay attention to the type of art that I represent and actually make it an A-list type of art?
Okay. So now, spoken word gives hope. Spoken word is an art that is not common. The spoken word as a gift, as a talent, is something that you can get the people to appreciate better. So it begins with your packaging. It begins how you put the product before the people. You can't go to a market that is noisy and be practicing spoken word. You must choose your location. You must choose your audience. You must create your own platform to make the people to appreciate you and pay for it. Any skill you have that can't generate money, it's not worth it. You must develop that skill to the point that it can be able to generate income for you. So your art, your work, your skill, your talent is such that you must grow your network base over time. So when you meet people on the corridors, on the way as they move, in events, you should know the people you identify and pick up. If you meet someone like me, for instance, on an occasion, and you get my contact and say, please, I want to come and visit you, and you succeed in getting that appointment, you should prepare yourself such a way that when you walk into my office, I can't but wait and listen to you. And so when you step in and you see the environment, you try to calm us down. And you say, okay, sir, I have a gift for you. I'll be expecting a pack or a leather bag or maybe a card. And you just stand up and you begin to speak. You speak wisdom. You speak values. You speak to touch my heart, my soul, and my spirit. You speak to talk about my business and about the society and the hope we need to give to others. By the time you finish, I will not but acknowledge that you have solved the problem for me. You've taken me away from the hassles and bustles of that day. You've helped me to relax more and think of a better life. That has a price. So gradually, you will now build almost 20, 50, 100, 200 of such contacts that one day you will invite them together in one location to host them, to listen to you. That is when the money will come. You must be patient. You must understand how to lay the foundation for wealth to come. It's a process. It's not accidental. Any money you stumble on accidentally will disappear accidentally. But any wealth you create using a process, you can replicate it all over again. That's how it works. It's not negotiable. Yes.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
My name is Angel Christopher. I'm a student of University of Abuja here. You spoke wisdom, especially in the entrepreneurship side and even in education. I want to ask, during the entrepreneurship, what was your biggest challenges and how were you able to manage them?
People. People are the challenges. You see, there are so many graduates every year. If you go to NYC camp, an average of 1,000 to 2,000 persons per camp, every year, over are camped and passed out at the different batches and streams every year. When you invite them for interview, if you have 1,000 people sitting for interview, only about 10 people are employable. 10 to 20, maximum 50. It's so crazy. And you won't blame them because what is being taught in classroom is different from what is being practiced in the society. We waste our time suffering students, trying to force them to sit in the class, to listen to a lecturer, to write the exam and pass without anything hands-on. In this time and age, people would still write computer science exam without a laptop, without desktop. I don't know how it works. You can't study medicine without cadaver. It's not possible. Instead of spending so much time in the classroom to teach people pharmacy, take them into the pharmaceutical industries. Let them see it being produced. It's better. There's no need wasting time teaching people so much English about philosophies of political science and sociology when you are not even teaching them on how to be able to manage the human factor when you get out of school. And there's some lecturers who make life so unbearable and so difficult for students that you wish you were not there. You just have to continue because you don't want to waste the school fees. Some people don't even know what they're teaching. They just come to class, spend 2 hours wasting people's time. But you see, don't worry. It won't last forever. Things are going to change over time, gradually. It will be weeded out. So, in response to your question, when I started, to get the right people with the right mentality is difficult. Everybody just want to come and earn salary and sit down and look at you. We need creative people. We need people that can make their own contribution to your business, who will be able to work day and night, because entrepreneurs don't have closing time. We are not civil service. That goes to work by 8, some even arrive by 9 or 10, and close by 2 or 3, and go home. I don't understand it. What are you going to achieve? God has given you 24 hours. You're only using 4 hours to work, and you're waiting for your salary at the end of the month. No, we don't do that in entrepreneurship. In the private sector, it's not permissible. It's not possible. So you need people who will be hardworking, who will be committed, who love their job, who will go the extra mile to produce result. We don't like excuses, because excuses will not produce result. You can't tell me, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, everything has already spoiled. So we believe in producing results in the private sector. So starting was not easy. I didn't start big. I started small. I remember the first job that I got. It was a very small supply. But today, I tell you that was because I understood how to grow wealth, how to grow money. It was easy to move from 1 to 2, 2 to 3, move from 1 client to 2, 2 clients to 10, 10 to 20, and make sure you don't lose any client you already have. Don't commonize anybody. Now, assuming you have a client who is no longer bringing you job, possibly because the person doesn't have need for you at that moment, or is no longer doing well, don't commonize. Still go and give him gift. Still keep in touch with him. You know why? He might be in a forum where you are not, and you make a recommendation, I'll give you 3 more clients. So recommendations are important in industry. So wake up every morning, strive, even when it's difficult, knowing that we don't have a choice than to succeed. That's what keeps us as entrepreneurs. Yes, please. Thank you.
My name is Chigozie Success, school at Imo State University. So I'm a dancer, and I do it as a profession. Like, that's what keeps food on my table, paying my bills. I am an orphan also, and I know the pain it takes me to merge my school activities and the dancing together to survive. So I have this dream of making talents and occupation, because I noticed that the only time creatives or entertainers get to, like me, get to feed themselves, or that is when they are called. And it's not every time that jobs might come in. So I have this dream of making entertainment and entrepreneurship something like an occupation. You can come in and you can come for an interview, you can get a job, and you can be working and still paying your bills. So I needed advice for it.
Thank you. Being an orphan, having a difficult time growing up as a child should be your motivation. It should not be your limitation at all. Whenever you remember this story, be happy about it. Thank God, say, thank God I have this history. With this history, I can take over the world. Because if you don't have anything to fight for, you won't fight. Yeah. You have a reason to fight. And so go ahead and fight. You are in the right sector. By the time you graduate from the university, don't lose your academics. It's so important. By the time you graduate from university, with your dancing skill, you can open up a dancing hall in a small cubicle. So many big men, so many rich people in this town are looking for where to take their children to go and learn dancing during holiday. They don't have any. So you can open up a dancing hall where people come to dance and pay you to teach them how to dance. You'll be so shocked that you make more money than a public servant. This is a pure entrepreneur in the making, and I'm here for you. Yes. Any other question? Thank you so much. Thank you.
I want to really appreciate you, your advice. I also want to say thank you so much. We love you so much. Peace. So, sir, we just have a little thing for you. You know, we are people of creative ideas and talented people here. We just want to show you something and just entertain you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Immediately. Start.
Hello, beautiful people of Dream City. You're welcome from the short break. My name is Joby Ekmeon. For today, just before we fashion you with the array of events we have for you, I'd love to tell you about a personality of the day. A very inspiring personality, a person who hails from the Isiagu community in Ebonyi State, He is a person of great value. He is an entrepreneur. He is a philanthropist. And he is the president and managing director of Gosima Group. Give it up for the very best, the very outstanding Dr. Gideon G.
Tell me something, bro. Who is a philanthropist?
A philanthropist is man of the people.
No be lie.
A selfless person where they reason a lot. Person where they think about the people, not only himself. Where the people put the place of situation where even yourself no go believe. Person where know the reason about the belief, but the reason about more being better, not even reaching the belief.
Wait. Talk about someone who embodies excellence on a level no one has ever imagined, with notable results that no mortal can comprehensively shake his stick at.
Then I'm going to tell you about Dr. Gideon. Dr. Gideon is a man, they call Chidebere OC, that's coming from Ebonyi State, Omoechagu. That man, now one person where they show face, in the showcase, they all tell everybody, say, you know, go replace. One man where they broke foundation, where they give us that kind of ambition, where they get connection for this kind of institution.
Wait. How about being the support system of youth? One man will be...
I need a word to hear my story. I need a word to hear my voice. I need a word to hear my story. I need a word to hear my voice. So I'll sing and dance and shout until the world hears me. Until the world hears me. So I'll sing and dance and shout until the world hears me. Till the world hears me.
I need a word to hear my story. Yeah. I need a word to hear my voice. Oh, I need a word to hear my story. Yeah. I need a word to hear my voice. So I will sing and dance and shout until the world hears me. Till the world hears me. So I'll sing and dance and shout until the world hears me. Till the world hears me. Yeah, let me give you the vibe. I'm gonna give you my all. 'Cause I want the world to hear my voice. I need the world to hear my story. I need the world to hear my story. I need the world to hear my voice.
Yeah.
I need the world to hear my story. I need the world to hear my voice. So I'll sing and dance and shout until the world hears me. Till the world hears me. So I'll sing and dance and shout until the world hears me. Till the world hears me. I need a word to hear me. I need a word to hear me.
so much peace.
Wow. Wow. I'm speechless. Very much speechless. With this energy, with the excitement, with the smiles on your faces, it means there is hope for Africa. Because when Nigeria is well, when Nigeria is doing great, the black race is happy and Africa is good for it. This is the message you're passing. Use your talent. Use your time as young people. Use your energy in the right direction to make an impact. Thank you for this wonderful gift.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for this presentation.
Thank you, sir.
And I'm giving my own gift. At the end of the show, the best male and the best female will have scholarship to graduation. I wish you guys the best.
Thank you, sir.
I know that at the end of the show, there'll be an opportunity to meet all of you again.
Yes, sir.
So during your get-together party, if I'm in the country, if I'm chanced, I'll be there to celebrate with you guys. Thank you so much.
We love you so much. Peace.
I love you guys too. Okay.
Hello, we have tasks. Bring the table.
Bring it to the when we finish the game, then even after the chop, we'll finish that game. Then from there, better you can let everybody that chop finish. Better like that.
Hello.
Yes, they can still send food.
We have the presentation, but we are not done with the game. So, Master Invader will tell us when to do the presentation.
Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday, and you can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV.
Every student deserves the best opportunity to showcase their talent before they graduate. My name is Basi, and the Big Break Moment is here for you to explore your talent. It is time to rep your campus!
Show your support by voting to keep them in the Dream House until the grand finale. You can vote for your chosen candidate in this easy steps. First, visit the website www.thebigbreakmoment.com. Click on the Dream House on the menu navigation, or if you're on mobile, click the menu navigation at the top of the website and click the Dream House. Look for your favorite contestant and select the number of votes you want to give them. It's Rep Your Campus season, and there can only be one winner.
stronger than me. Let's wait for the next information. Take jacket from your papa hand. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much. You guys should go to my room. I don't know yet. We don't know for now. Yeah, so let's just rehearse anything we want to rehearse in the room. There's someone in the kitchen, that's why. You wait here, sorry, Monarch, I'm going to room, get the answer. Tomorrow, because you go there. Which thing? Which thing?
Well, I see bread, you know. A touch of bread for your group.
They just gave me bread now. For which people group member?
Now, AJ talk me, baby. I'm just
when you become goat bearer, tomorrow, come and be eating bread here. That's none of my business now. You're always hungry. That will not be new thing. So your hunger matter.
No vex.
Come here. Jesus.
I'm coming.
If you tell me, he just they worry them.
How they worry them? And this for the first time. I'm not even complaining.
Is it here? Is it here? Who? Okay. I said now go market, make she go help me buy. One now they confuse me. I come here, they say no be here.
They may come
say
out
it's here now.
before you send you out.
As a baby. You go know, sir, as 5 people there, the remaining people there upstairs. Now 20 people go there upstairs. Let me keep my daddy on my book. It must not lose. I'm a daughter. I'm good in 7.
Yes, I've seen him.
Who's catching me?
Still should be fast. Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Hey God, you won't come on my mother, please. Leave me. Is it fly?
You still come pause. Hey. My guy.
Jesus. Who won this AC?
All those ones they are
Hey.
from Europe. Once I talk to the people, you are open and go. You don't know what you want to do. Oh, liver.
That man they talk my teeth they do for where I dey sit down. I say this man go ask question of wetin him talk close to the end. I no hear anything. That period I don't travel here. No, don't put this thing for water for too long. Oh, I remove the water. The egg. A carnivorous egg.
Dinosaur egg, dinosaur chicken.
Now well. Now well egg.
Couple with the fact everybody they rush to do sharp so that we will meet up time. More egg na egg. I hate when egg they do like
Even me. That's why I wanted to stop first, but I just say, but we put shell, man. You have to be Italian.
What does that mean?
That forget about what is happening. Okay, you need to. You like saying that to me. 2 seconds. Oh, why put shell, man?
Be on your grind, now you bring
Alaye rising up. Alaye sharp up.
Alaye is about to go down. Alaye, you come to a place that
eyes on the go, man. Bible is shell, man. Eyes on the go, bro.
No, bro.
You know to say, bro.
Yeah? If to say bro, yeah? Me like speaking 2 seconds. If it's possible for me to enter inside his body, say I'm speaking like you.
Come this time.
You need to know why you're here, man. Eyes on the go, bro. Bible is shell, man. I used to like the way he used to talk.
I'm sure that guy was a rapper before.
Yeah. When he just came, he said, "You, I'm proud of you, boy. You need to be careful. You, eyes on the go. No, eyes on the go. Don't know man carry you come here. Forget. Eyes on the go. Very fast. Now you for you to get what you need they talk. Now certain people they do. You. And when he's
So how does he used to hear Mr.
See, when he's on pressure, he used to, just like yesterday, he just came to our door and say, "Aboring you down," and close the door. And if somebody has to say, "What's in the meaning?" I say, "On my head no good. This one say my head is good in Jesus' name."
You want to say everybody
Who tell that
upstairs?
one?
You want to say everybody upstairs?
When you now finish annoying you, now say, "You will be doing like this." You will be doing his head like that.
I told him that I'm not comfortable.
The first day he got me angry was that presentation one wanted to do for KBS. I went upstairs. You notice I went upstairs. When he wanted to collect my costume, he was like, "I'm sorry.
People are rushing.
I'm sorry." I said it's fine. He knows how to enter woman. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sharing this.
Not 1 minute, oh.
Bible is
Yes, 20.
They don't bring iPod. Thank you, Jesus.
Where's the iPhone?
26 plates, please.
Please.
I need
There
to
we
see
go.
the watch.
Eating algorithm.
Eyes on the go, bro. Yes, please. 2 dish.
Yes.
A mole of bread.
They bring bread. I thought I saw it.
Yes, now they bring bread.
I know, I saw it.
If you don't,
If you don't carry bread, go in room.
I don't see bread again.
Nah.
See, baby.
Yes.
This one, yes, so it's very strong. Then, one spoon. That one, yeah, it's not mixing it. 2.5, sorry.
count any. Just the counter.
Yeah.
Please bring out the plates, the egg, share it into 2.
I mean, sharing. These ones that are being shared should be one side now.
Not all. Leave 2. Don't share 2. Because I want to give you the other.
No,
There's somebody.
Please complete.
I'm unstoppable. Child.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
I beg. I need car.
It's done half.
No, like 2.5.
2.5.
All these ones where they don't do this, they red.
Oh boy, put any half for them, guy, my G. Don't make sure say put egg. Who get this one?
Who did that?
Like,
No, she said she add. I was going to add for them. Add.
There's some
She
that's
was
smaller.
telling me that I should do
How many plates?
There's some
1
that's
and a
smaller.
half.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
How many
9,
plates is
10,
there?
11, 12, 13.
13.
we need another.
14, 15.
Which kind of devil egg be this one now? The egg, if I cut them, may allow knife come out.
15. Master Invader, please, I need drink.
Soft drink.
Please, Debbie needs drink.
Master, I said that your baby has been talking to you. How many then?
13, 14, 15, 16.
There's nothing I've told Master Invader he has not done. So please, Master Invader, don't disgrace me this time. Please.
Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Don't
16.
slide on the leave 2.
Yeah, I left.
18.
Zo.
Okay, I finished with this one.
Wait,
19, 20, have you?
put the egg.
Please, we need to let this one plate here.
I beg, wait, when you are putting your hair, just make sure that there is yolk and You know, carry something like this, you put it in there,
How
another one.
many?
Say you say 20.
Have you counted these ones? Please be very sure with the numbers.
I'll count it.
So that is supposed to be 22 now. 22. This meat, I know. You get plans? No, this one panabol.
Hello, pretend people. How many?
I'll count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Please give me this plate. May one. Are we 26?
You're 25, not 26. You're 25. Take.
Which number? Who is the number? Who now?
Not be me call am o.
No,
There's no money, you still call.
I beg, now don't do they do this thing too much. The person who go get strike, Chop is normal. Normal.
Normal.
No, they hear what. Put for go there. No, normal.
I'm relying on. I'm not always saying normal days.
Normal.
You go beer raba?
Yes.
Normal.
There's some food that's smaller here.
I'll add everything.
To those plates.
Like this one. Sorry. From here. They put that small.
There's no egg here. Two set.
How do you share the egg?
We have 2 eggs remaining. Don't worry.
What's in burn this plate?
Nah, microwave.
Microwave. Go let me see.
Microwave.
It's not microwave. They kept it near that hot kettle.
Hey.
This one.
That one is microwave.
They put this at the system. They go put something inside. They go
Heat down.
Now wait till they make them this thing. You don't put
Comot to your ear. Anything wey concern you comot am.
Not for me, you get that last bottom photo.
No, it's not be tracking on it.
You dey tell them who you dey tell.
You have added for everything.
So let's start with this.
Yeah, I'm just asking.
What's your food?
Oh, I never pick food o.
Pick food now. Everybody sit down. Please, you should leave your food first and keep it somewhere.
You sure I look for one food first.
Espiriti fortuna. I go make you go dada.
Oh, no, not finish.
What is the one again?
Even me, I want my own. Me hot. Me they very hot.
No, not sabi.
You know they chop this again.
Now like this you want start.
Hey, you finish that one.
See, start
No,
from
start from the top.
the first thing where you go talk, now that thing where you talk about.
You get others.
That's the first thing you start from.
It makes sense.
It makes sense.
Ladies and
No
gentlemen,
laugh, oh.
we are gathered here today for the sake of black girl and for the sake of black boy. Sweet dream mates. I know if I ask you about black boy, you want to tell me something. For the ladies, yes, change. Yes, change. You have decided to settle down with our love.
Dory man.
I beg, give me this one big.
You know that other.
Eterimo aja
No, but no way. I want the one with Amy Plenty gets.
Come and take. Right
Hey,
hands
this
here.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Right
That's why I short reach.
hands here.
Okay.
Yes, the
What have you five? Wait, oh, you have
Yes.
water.
No, there's no
You
water
have
here.
water. Four.
There's no water here.
He
You know,
said
get.
he has
Nah,
No,
water.
no get. No vex now. No vex. Black, dark girl. We are not here to eat and sleep. You're talking about the wedding. We are not here to eat and what?
I thought you said we are not here to eat and sleep.
Is that what?
This one. The big mistake we get is to allow this one sit close to us, make them pick half our group.
Next time, we'll push one. I'm not the big mistake, sorry guys.
On our two, they change.
No, I beg.
That
Which
wine.
one you start from? First one.
That is sweet. Oh, I like. Code bearer. This one or this one?
Let me take black boy.
I'm not so bad for that.
Maybe you come back and room.
Maybe you remember when you finish, you go see, go jump, go jump.
It's not my food.
You go jump black boy in my.
You know them, I don't know anything they complain. I want to lock the place with key.
No be when I go see it.
This food no go disturb on our voice.
You need to clear all
I
down.
wanna feel be that kind too.
This lady, like, no time. No this.
Yes.
We go call the foreman now.
No, it should be 2, 3.
Yeah, they tell you something, don't sleep around 4 yesterday.
That man just pay attention. Because he did not mention he's from. He did not mention where he's from. He did not mention his village. He did not mention all these things. The man, he not got up and said, "Sir, you said you have." That was it, man.
Black girl,
No reason.
If he tell you,
they told us something. And you made that mistake today. Do you know the thing?
I had food for you. Might give you from person food.
You guys.
No,
You
man.
said it 3 times.
You don't show me love today.
You
I
said
love to join you guys.
you know how managed to later I do like this.
Okay, okay.
I be want say
You
Jesus.
guys.
I said it. I said.
Now it's
Me,
what?
I said. After it.
But the man is brilliant. Jesus. Smart. No going through the corner, the man answer question well.
Painful. See, bro. Bro, me, I know, say. No, Anna.
Which one has more food? Peter eats more.
Don't do like that.
He eats more, and I might not finish it, and I don't want to waste it. So I'm trying to know which one is more.
Just start eating, man.
I not finish it.
No, if you can't finish it, bring it in.
Okay. Bye-bye.
But please close my door. Thank you.
I not close it, not eating.
Thank you.
Yes. I know, see. I thank you for everything. All this is what for my life. There's only one girl that I can boast of and say, okay, I got to that level with her.
Level of
I knew that, see, nothing I cannot give this girl, including my life. I knew deep down. But then she had a lot of fears. Like, the whole thing was dicey because of the situation where we found ourselves. She liked me too, so much. But I cannot be a type of person that will be dealing with fear I don't believe in fighting for someone. I believe in fighting with someone. It should be that it is me and you against the world, not that the world is there. I'm still trying to no, nah. It's just too much. I cannot do that. It's not me.
And some of them want to feel they always feel to be real that this is just it. It's me and you against the world.
Yes, so. To Condi fight for you, no, you go miss. So because of all the fears that she had and all, and I really don't blame her for all the fears that she has and all those things, because truly it was a very dicey position. And then I think one of the things I did this year was that I gave her so much space. Now the idea of the space was for her to really explore. Do you get me? Make she explore. Let her have time to herself so that she'll be able to think. There was something I told her one time. I said, listen, when the future, all this fear would get, when the future comes, we realize that we would have made this thing work, but we didn't simply because of fear. I pray say God will give you the mind to be able to handle it. So you get it, bro. So I told her all of those things. So I decided to give a long time. And then after the long time, I had a conversation with her. And I noticed that after that conversation, she was still saying the same thing. Bro, I look at her, I tell her, I say, as surely as the Lord lives. God no fit die now.
Normally.
Abi? I say, as surely as the Lord lives, I will never ever have this conversation with you again. And trust me, it has ended. So me, what I did try to talk with, I'm that guy. Such that even the person where I don't reach the zenith, where I know say this people, now she, no cap, no doubt. Now you feel you die, now you are the few. I don't get to that level. You see, act in a way. I know they think about, like, I don't even get her thoughts. She know they part of my thoughts process now. I don't erase her. It's not like this. If I say she dey invincible for my life, block her for Instagram.
Yes,
ASAP, I don't get your time again. I feel run out for person like that. Now in this one, they do anyhow. I know they see you.
You can't even be like entitlements. This one has become be like entitlements.
I know they see you. Tell him, but my apology is not big deal. I can go and meet her and say, okay. Because I felt like she felt type of way when I told her, go and have sense. But it might be that, okay, I agree. I did not use the right words to get the point. I'm doing it, and I'm still trying to make you understand that you did on your own new. No be say no be the reason for this apology. No mean say me and you did all right. Don't talk about this same thing for over 6 times. I know come BBM house if I.
I never want to say.
I don't finish my food.
Man, put this spoon, give me your. Give me this one.
3 spoon.
3.
Yeah.
1.
Why did you look for egg like this?
They help me chop the food.
Yeah, come on.
No, no, you can this one.
Yeah, put one more.
No, we
Which guy for this small you see
And
again?
with
No
this,
problem.
with this halfway,
Hmm.
oh, 2,000 naira. Once I have a bomb, you like shout for me, you know, near me. I think I went back now, so.
Who need water? You, Prince, you don't want water. God bless you.
You like this ketchup?
Tell them not to go downstairs. My them can do it.
Cook like that, so I buy bread. I go buy bread plenty. Like
So instead of the chop ketchup and bread?
yes, now you want me. I'll come back for night. I will put ketchup and this the mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise, I know.
Do you?
I don't even know where my room is.
Go look for them on our people. You won't do later.
We in job now.
You know it too.
Have you got some water?
He left him.
Thank you, bro.
What are you trying to do?
This was the end where I start working for later.
Big moment.
You know, I don't go move them.
I don't change my mind.
Did you change your mind for your papa?
They know it's like I don't say I. Because my mom is a very, very caring, nice machine. My daddy is the pretentious one. Jamming 3 heads together. Don't mind him. This is my daddy. I know that from the beginning he has pretentious spirit. If we do some kind things, people will be there outside and say, no, I cannot be principal. He will just be looking at people that they play my father. My mom is a shipper.
Is in my
He's
room.
looking for signal. And they jump. Stay in your room.
For this house, you do tax like this, where everybody dey rooms. And you enter room, maybe say no be your room. You will feel like say you don't open room when and naked men dey. You see how she dey look us like. First keep quiet for the reason wetin she wan talk first.
Daddy, are you okay? This is my father that is very wicked. He saw me shivering
Obviously.
and you were laughing. My pain is your comfort.
Yeah, I'm a masochist.
See why I say this is my father. I'm going
What did you call him? What did you call him?
A masochist.
I don't put to do my mommy like that.
It's my choice now. Have you?
I'm gonna move this bus down now.
You are keeping food. Eh?
Are you wise now? You wise.
That's why it's nice to eat it alone. Do not join the host of India and let me to finish it.
Honey.
Stop thinking, but baby.
Apart from the tax.
Bible is selling, man.
It's about to.
It's about to.
Sunday will go. Now tomorrow.
Nigeria is blessed. Nigeria is blessed. I will say it over and over again. Nigeria is blessed.
And it has a very
Nigeria is a
cute
blessed
mouth.
country, you know.
Ah.
You realize Nigeria is a blessed country. Eyes on the go. Eyes on the go.
You know what you came here for, bro? Focus on your goal. It's like if you gave me the inspiration to be here today.
I was sitting in my home. And that's what I said.
All these fake people.
Men. These guys are talented men. With eyes on the goal. Eyes on the goal.
So now let me stand up and face you.
Nigeria is blessed. Nigeria is a blessed country.
You need to talk very fast. It's only for you to be following him.
Listen, I'm speaking. Some years ago, I had the opportunity to meet one of the presidents of Nigeria, President Olusegun Obasanjo. And I was like,
But it's not thing, man.
Me, the president, and he was like, "Hello, young man. What do you want?
Imagine my father watching them calling his son Olodo.
Stand up, I must feel am.
So when I went back to school, that was the trend. Everybody was
I follow for my thing yesterday.
Yes,
If I don't give am break, if I like sit down or lie down, once I don't stand up, I must.
You don't need pain,
feel that pain, eh?
What happened? Eat them.
Fall for bathroom that's they give us 20 minutes maybe bath. Guys, they for party. So don't enter bathroom.
No. You see, but you know go stop paying now. Now yesterday, it's the same as since but now yesterday. So all you need to do is actually use. Is it I take ice block? Use ice block on it. And if there's no diclofenac.
Song.
Hey, booby. Na.
Oh boy. As they sing, they use one eye. You just they do like this.
I'll take if you do that kind of thing. But we pray for you.
Oh yeah. If you have this, you said that.
Ladies and gentlemen, lovely dream mates.
When that ring?
Hey, you never see that one?
Bread.
I say my tenor can never go.
They gave it to him when we were inside the...
My tenor can never go without
touch.
breed. Without breed. A touch. So I will collect two of the pack. Then one pack to girls, one pack to boys. I want to make use of my power.
But for me,
that's the prejudice.
You know if you do the kind of person you be.
I want this side to change. Change is not constant, change is constant.
Say what to change?
You know if you
All
change.
for bread.
All for bread.
So now you move that one low for when they fight for last administration.
If I lose one loaf by 9, now last week I for the house. I for the wash on for now.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, lovely dream mates, thank you for inviting yourself to this great occasion. If I like,
like this cut.
We'll go.
So we have a beautiful black girl and a wonderful black boy. And I want to join two of them as one. But I know some of the ladies here, your eyes. Don't worry, black boy has changed. It's not that person that you used to know. Never. So right now, black girl, are you ready to accept black boy as your lovely and wonderful dream mate marriages?
Yes, I am ready.
Good. Black boy, I can see you, your build, your confidence to take her. But please, there should be peace. Are you ready to take the black girl as your lovely, sweet dream mate?
You're an
angel in the morning, shooting stars across the night.
Are you supposed to be here?
What's happening like that? Are you supposed to take judge lies?
Workouts.
Come on.
Yes.
Alright, okay.
You're an angel, begin to sing your songs.
Don't worry, your rope. Mango ice mouth. Yes, no, because of this already this. So okay, yes, you enter. You enter. All of us enter now for that second, right?
But immediately in the commode, just arrange normally.
Yes.
Just to turn now.
Just turn now. She did that for me. I just did here. Bam.
I just say you go sing for me first before you move.
He move.
He go move.
I think come like this. You're an angel in the morning.
Oh boy.
I will go. I will go. My sore throat, it doesn't go.
Yes.
But you see that crack voice? You see there.
Let's go. Black boy, are you ready to take that girl as your lovely wedded dream mate?
You're an angel in the morning,
Shooting stars across the night.
the most beautiful girl I've seen in all my life. So I wanna build my whole world around you.
You.
And I promise you forever and always.
Always.
Girl, you are my sunshine, baby, don't you go away. Ìyàwó mi, olólùfẹ́ mi, ọ̀rẹ́ mi, aláyé mi.
I will love you forever.
Ìyàwó mi, olólùfẹ́ mi, ọ̀rẹ́ mi, aláyé mi.
I will love you forever.
All right, Mr. Tifo now. Check out this.
Hey!
I was too low. Don't start like that.
Hey, that's what we did for Jerry. Don't finish show. Oh, my
Like Stiflo, wait.
Please, don't.
Remember, if you.
Remember.
Are you hearing?
Oh, damn you.
Okay.
Oh.
No, I don't bring get
No.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's start.
So we can.
Who's side? Okay, this very side. Hey, you never soak him. Okay. Oh yeah.
If you carry sugar.
Black.
Once they should say, why would they sing to Tiflo? More they audible enough.
Yeah, like
But the we just be the sing. If you just sing,
Body
the expression.
language.
You're an angel in the talk to them. Then even go meet Tiflo. Then I say, ìyàwó mi. Don't those kind of small gestures.
Yeah, meet time
them
just
go well.
like this. Now we go just go to arrange your things for bag. You understand?
Now farewell, bro.
Black girl, are you ready to accept black boy as your wonderful and lovely dream mate? Wonderful. Black boy, I can see you. You're happy. You're smiling. Don't be afraid. These ones. Are you ready to accept black girl as your peaceful, lovely dream mate?
You're an angel in the morning, shooting stars across the night. The most beautiful girl I've seen in all my life. So I wanna build my whole world around you.
You.
And I promise you forever and always.
Always.
Girl, you are my sunshine, baby, don't you fade away. Ìyàwó mi, olólùfẹ́ mi, ọ̀rẹ́ mi, aláyé mi. I will love you forever.
Forever.
Ìyàwó mi, Olorufemi, Oremi Alayemi, I will love you forever.
And we came to be together.
Just to show our talent, yeah.
And we realized on dancing we could
Sing.
So we wanna build a whole world around this
Dream, 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 dream.
And we promise to give it all our
Vibe, vibe, vibes.
Going anywhere till we make it what we
Yeah.
say.
This is big break.
And we are
And we are
make
here.
our talents
Oh, yeah, thank you to Big Break. Thank you to Big Break.
This is big break, and we are here to make our talent known. Oh, this is big break, and we are here to make our talent.
We say thank you to Big Break. You, boy, carry confidence to do something now. You know they do anything, yeah. This is what they do. You're gonna feel like say maybe you know they get them. You they get them. Of course, yes. No lost our marriage.
You
get where I was supposed to take together. It's never finished now.
The marriage don't die on me.
More drum again.
Because I don't know if this is what we are doing next. Or we have this thing and I'm part of this thing. So I have another thing to practice.
More drum on song.
Which one are we doing? Which types do we have? Which types do we have?
Show your support by voting to keep them in the dream house until the grand finale. You can vote for your chosen candidate in this easy steps. First, visit the website www.thebigbreakmoment.com. Click on the Dream House on the menu navigation, or if you're on mobile, click the menu navigation at the top of the website and click the Dream House. Look for your favorite contestant and select the number of votes you want to give them. It's Rep Your Campus season, and there can only be one winner.
put my jeans and my crop top. You know, get with today and one dog. She be did the look on the shankles. But Papa God, I must see the bless her. We are the children. We are the ones to make a better place. So let's start giving. Yeah. There's a choice to make it. We're saving our life. It's to make a better place. It's you and me. We are the ones to make a better place. So let's start giving. There's a choice to make it. We're saving our lives. It's to make a better place. It's you and me. Ginger. Signa.
BBM will Sita.
Sita.
Tiflo, Debe.
There's
nothing you can do.
Can do.
Oshana si can do.
Can do.
Our gun waka pepu.
Kebu.
Our gun man pepu.
Kebu. Hey, we are the ones.
You see, we can't talk Ebu.
Even if you stop here, we are.
How one know now? In talk tell us say the word now is you.
No, be say we talk.
No,
Ebu.
But none of Ebu talk.
Nah,
Ebu.
Ebu, say na Ebu I finish it.
No, I was talking for man. Now Ebu talk. I can't see the name one more like.
No.
No one.
Ebu, nada Ebu, the year.
But his voice is too.
Yeah, again.
Is it too down?
I need some attitude like
okay, make I give you.
So what is your last word?
Ewu.
Alright.
Let's go from beginning.
Yeah, let's go from beginning again.
There's a choice we're making. We saving our own lives. It's true, make a better place for you and for me.
I had to stretch out my thoughts to give it my all, even when it no work. I still put in the work to be starlight, no be luck. Now result from the work, so when they call results, I'll be sure to be the top. I put my jeans and my crop top. You know, get with today one dog. She be the look on the circles. Oh, Papa God, I must see the blessed. We are the children. We are the word to make a better place. So let's start giving. There's a choice to make it.
We're saving our own life. It's to make a better place for you and me.
We are the ones. We are the children. We are the ones to make a better place. So let's start giving. There's a choice to make it. We're saving our own lives. It's to make a better place for you and me.
Ginger. Kiluru kongani signa. BBM TV data. Tiflo gbe wa debe. Mo shana si can do. There's nothing you can do. Our gun waka pepu.
That thing he's saying actually, by the voice you're supposed to use is that when sing that from down and we are the world, I enter. We are the children. We are the ones to make a better place. So let's start giving. There's a choice making in saving our life. It's to make a better place for you and me. And that,
What do you mean, ginger?
Yes.
What do you mean, ginger? Kiluru kongani signa. BBM gbe wa Sita. Tiflo gbe wa debe. Can do. Mo shana si can do. Our gun wa Ebu. O de seni to wa Ebu.
Can do. We are the children. We are the ones to make a better place. So let us give.
There's a choice to make it.
We saving our lives.
Yes. Is that one that you guys will sing now? The second one.
See, when I want to shut my ration, because
No, it's only one we say you guys are singing now.
Waiting happen.
I don't know.
The last song everybody singing.
Yeah, now five. We're beginning again. You remember how you go?
Yeah.
What do you mean? What's it? Ginger.
Carry on, go.
Ginger.
Sing
understand? Yes, no,
Okay.
only me, only
They
Jin.
talk like
Yes,
they do.
sing
Whoops,
am.
ah.
Only
So
me,
they talk.
only Ginger.
Only ginger.
You know, Orimi, Ori Ginger. Kilo come got the signal. BBM look what they bear. T-Float we what they bear.
Yes, yes. Eyes from the top.
Sir?
Wait,
I love it again.
Ole, 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 ole. Ole, ole.
How is it taken? How is it taken?
Thank you.
I was going to take it.
Ma'am, I want to start how Holy Ghost fire cast and bind, but the thing is showing.
Yes.
Two of you should go your own. Uyame. 1, 2. Uyame. See, hit the bar. Like, attack the bars. Uyame. Let me, I beg.
If you know, like I leave am.
Your mouth dey make me laugh.
Oh, you leave the mouth and face the normal.
3, see, attack it. 3, see. Uyame. Uyo. Attack it and let your voice come out very well. Uyame. Uyame ya. Uyo.
We do Uyo for the last. Okay.
3, 2, go. Lily, join.
Are we carrying from that point he's asking?
No, you need to carry that one.
So we're just waiting.
Only 2 Uyo now what they do with that. Uyo.
Are we carrying the Uyo?
No.
Lego. You can do. You are doing oh come me away.
Oh,
Make sure you're singing beside her. So like I'm singing near you.
it's not empty, Oga.
We'll vocalize. We'll do something.
They will do something. You know they try
3,
for the one we
2,
don't do.
3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Uyame ya. Uyame ya. Uyo. Uyame ya. Le uosa come me away. Uyame ya.
I like that.
Uyame ya. Uyo. Uyame ya. Le uosa come me away. Oh, come me away.
Oh, call me away.
Oh.
Oh, call me away.
Let the bars in you come out.
Oh, call me away. Nah,
See,
right.
you are singing from your throat. Sing from your tummy.
Oh,
See,
call me
use your hand. See, you can put your hand on your stomach. You feel it. Take enough breath. Oh, call me.
Call me away.
How does it sound?
Nothing.
I'm tired of it.
Okay, the woman being is this.
I swear. 3, 2, 1. Uyame ya. Uyame ya. Uyo. Uyame ya. Le uosa o come away. Uyame ya. Uyame ya. Uyo. Uyame ya. Le uosa o come away. I don't look at me during the time.
I they thought it's the belly now.
Because I would laugh. Okay.
No, okay? Nobody go hear my rap now.
Are you alright?
Nobody go hear my rap now.
Okay.
But we're singing Uyomeyo before you rap. Then after you finish rapping, we are entering Uyomeyo.
Uyomeyo, yes.
But, okay, no.
At that time now, we vocalize. Uyame, uyo. It's not you, oh.
Jesus Christ. No, I want to learn how to sing this year before I move.
You have a long way, but we start small.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. From the beginning. 3. Everybody vocalize. Madam, Ebube. Come and stand here. You are in the middle.
She wanted to remind herself, say she cute.
1, 2, ready, go. Everybody's born a winner. Yeah. If only you can believe it. Yeah. Close your eyes and come and see now. Everybody won't giving me beat. Hope you know. It's your tempo I'm following. So if I'm slow, that
That's
means
why
you
I'm
are
dragging
dragging
her. That's
me.
why I'm dragging her. Don't see. Block Ebube.
If I block her, we'll sound off. We have
not
to
sound
work
all. No,
together.
she's going to sing. But just block her from, like, when you're singing, block. She has this thing, sore throat for now. Just block her. She will sing, but Shebi has seen she's been coughing. Just sing, but just block this thing.
You have sore throat, you be only AC.
Do you know what? If you are singing, if they are singing, sing, but your voice should be low. Come back. Emik! 3, 2, 1, let's go. You're standing near me.
Everybody's gonna winner. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If only you can believe it. Yeah, yeah. Close your eyes and come and see now. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Cause my papa no be Dangote. Oh, I delicate, but we go there, okay. Cause my papa no be Dangote. Oh, I delicate, but we go there, okay. Uya me ya, uya me ya le uosa okomi owe. Uya me ya, uya me ya le uosa okomi owe.
Normally. No. Come my guys. No.
You have to give
They
me.
don't say they pull up with the no. They don't say I put many no. Normally I normal. Now wait to make me normal. Yeah, my boss. You know if you dey normal. Pull up. You the solo. See I don't.
Uya me ya, uya me ya. Uya me ya le uosa okomi owe. Uya me ya. Did you try to go high?
No. I'm feeling high already. I'm feeling 10. No.
I thought you say you're feeling high already.
No.
Did the second one enter? The second one.
Do you want to pass for the second one? I should sing treble.
Wait, the first one I'm going high. The second one go high. The first one you mean like the after his rap. The first one you mean I'll go high. The second one you go high. I'll pass you the second one. You pass me the first one.
Okay.
Let's enter. Just do your normal your ending. Like take 2 lines for the ending. 3,
So,
2, 1, 4,
say
5,
no,
6, 7,
when we
8, 9. Let's go.
say no with the vibe, but they give them on a low. Say with this time and get in many flow. This is what you know. Now me make them want to go. Give them on the vibe, but they make them want to.
Hey, it's too high. Is it too high? Yeah. Emmy is too low.
Maybe I
No,
go
it's
high
okay now.
tonight.
3, 2. No, Emmy. Do the last 2 lines.
Say, raising me on point and I'm steady getting points. Before me I stop, I tell them, say I give them all the points.
You know enter.
Now, problem.
No.
It's from you people.
Yes.
Yes,
Let's
now.
sing Uyomeyo again and you enter.
Say, couple with the facts, yeah, they try hustle, I try bubble. The thing with life don't give me the come with big struggle. But no worry, I ready and I know they like fumble. Like who they somersault, I know go steady like tumble. So I move through many places like say I they turn. They be like, baby, give them some relax before they go form. But no worry, I be strong and every day me I perform. I no go fit to deform elevation. I wait to make call me away. Oh, yeah, no. Normally, you
Now
don't
from
know.
beginning to the end.
One
mistake. Go and stand behind your partner before you think. It's like Uyomeyo. Oh yeah.
3, 2, 1. Let's go. Too hard. 3, 1, let's go. Too hard. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Too slow.
Don't you about a thing now.
Alright. Graham, are we good to go?
They said we can't go down, Abby.
Yes. Yes, so we are stuck, my brother.
They don't stop and worry.
After all this, there's a thief flow, no come today.
No, it's good.
It go make sense now.
So they can't go lead the sludge people. What if they want to do to after tomorrow? They'll start all over again. After 5 people wait their group. You know go sweet though.
I want to do something. I don't know, for me, this song is not going, no. I don't just know. I don't know if it's my personal opinion. I don't know.
Skidex. What are you saying? And you're too rap.
Powerful.
I think it's essential. I want you to sing that. Like that down. This one, this is short now. Just sing it melodiously.
I don't pray to God to meet your kind of. I don't hope this your kind of. This love that
How far now?
I need you to know.
I come to learn voice. Why did you shout like that? Why did you shout like that? Break how?
I don't pray to God to meet your kind of.
Sing it like you are telling.
Huh? Like make I which song then?
I don't pray. We are the words to make a better place. So let's start giving them. Oh, there's no choice we're making. We're saving our life. It's true. We make a better place for you and me.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Good to go.
Learn your this thing. You see the break, oh.
Say that.
I can't
do that one.
It's only like this now. You were for me.
The first you are for me is forward.
You were for me. You were
for me. Well, let me start like read the uniform so that you just practice and don't say you just be two out here.
Okay, nothing you do, I can't do. I go do.
Let's practice it, I beg.
Nothing you do, I can't do. Nothing you do, I can't do.
That means you have to sing this song again now.
Of course, no.
Ah.
Is there anything you do, I can't
Don't do now. You go tire us for a year.
Go tire you.
Go tire us. I dey go.
We dey work too. We dey for the same place, for the same thing project. We get waiting with the doctor. They say we don't have the come down now, I beg. Ah. No wahala, no wahala. This one is about underrating dance too much.
You know, underrating dance. Just a kid.
Hello, this is the Master Invader. All dreammates, go to the living room. You have 30 seconds. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1.
God bless you all.
God bless you too.
Dream mates.
Yes, Master
I
Invader.
hope you all are well rested. Your show presentation task starts in an hour. Good luck. Should I take it again? No. Are you sure? Yes. I will take it again. Dream mates. I hope you are well rested, right? Your show presentation task starts in an hour. Good luck. Thank you so much.
He's counting already. He's counting.
Yes, that's it.
No day again.
So, the people for the first show, where are you going to? You want to do what? Prepare. Okay.
Mind them. For which one? For the cameraman.
Hey, only you go do that one. So,
Who wants to be a cameraman? I want to be cameraman, but they say
meet him.
anybody that is
Meet him.
Come, please, I beg.
Go and go with her.
Go there and not tell me you do that, you argue with her.
To eat again. Hey! That's why I should move down there. She wasn't tying her trousers because her stomach was like this.
Hello guys, for those people who is going to be on the show with Omola, the guests, can we see you please?
So I would deck you now. Yes, the Angel, me, and there's a guy. Okay. Yes. Passion and talent. Passion and talent. You did now. 1, 2, 3. You did now. Okay, technology that. 1, 2, 3. Hey, then go deck me.
We have artists.
We have artists, we have actors, we have dancers. See decking. 1 hour. I better move your relax. They rush to go. Abi, from now to tomorrow. You didn't come.
Forgive me, can you top something on top of the money?
From now to Sunday, one crate. But by the came in, nobody can't worry. Why return? Call me. No one can take it for me. This is a dance. This dance. My heart, no people, it's time money ginger. Waste time, it's time money ginger. Hey, money over my bang. Oh, call me.
Chasing 90 million now.
Oh, chasing for me. Come along. It's something I
say, what's in the church? No, they find any money.
No, they hear what people they talk.
Until they are
show me.
Waiting I want. Waiting I love. No, be waiting. See you for where?
You are the treasure I've been waiting for.
Who you they wait for?
Do you
I don't know anything.
How much I really miss you. I don't pay for the day when I go finally kiss.
Who you want kiss?
Every day I dey pray for you. So the round today, the permanent place for you. That's why my heart is a bit like
Jeez.
she sing for you and you feel like hey, only for you with a beat like
Who is your what? Every day I dey pray for you.
After that, I will say, hey, what you give out here? Go out of my house.
Amala baby. Amala. Amal. Can you top the money for me so I can come to your show? Even if it's 10,000.
When they show my video, yeah, you don't say shame on me that day. No, shame on me.
So they'll open it later, maybe after our task.
They cast your IB.
Come, how this former goes better? How should they take it? Because her mouth just small. Former goes better. This rapper say, how your voice say they very, very nice. Where your mouth no green. That rapper, African rapper. Yes. Now what you talk now? I don't tell her the truth. Nothing fit you. Concerning the singing stuff where you talk. Come, bros, no go to see. When she will become good better again, you know yourself. If you don't know, tell her. If you don't know, tell her. If you don't know, tell her. You dey fear her. If you don't know, tell her. If you don't know, tell her. I told you that I will report you. When I will report you. If you don't know, tell her. You have not eaten. Are you okay? I'm not sure. You're not okay. You take rice again. But you were asking of rice.
Everybody must
ask of rice from carrying. Did you finish your food? I don't lie. I told her the truth. I told her the truth.
No, now that's what you tell me. Come on, tell you to tell me. I am discussing.
So, we all know that the sun is bright.
The sun.
And
I know you're joking now.
now you know me stand strong.
I will see that.
I will surprise everyone.
The first one. I know it's 2 O's, but I don't know how many guests.
My love, don't call me your own again. I can go. See the way I dey beg you, she bambi alambo Jenny. And you know say you find too. All the girls go dey rush you.
Normal.
All the guys go dey rush
Never.
me. Me I no fit attend to. Me I no fit compare you.
Normal.
Go better. We just said this before, but you're messing with.
I can never mess with your mind.
Put your hand under my eyes. I know say you be hot cake, 100 years old for material. And you never be hot cake, 100 years old for material.
50 yards, 50 yards. 50 yards. Don't break my hand, though, Ewo. Don't break my hand, though, Ewo.
Yes, that's how much chest. Yes.
Wait till that one sit down there, this smile for. Go ask her.
Don't get this one, that one. And the guests they for me. For the down and the first one. Second one I want hold. And the guests.
I feel cool.
Should I still ship wait now, that's how we are doing it. We are not going to get this one right. So
I will pray, I will pray, I will pray.
they try to know where I reach down.
Because if I know I do it,
I make a bring out this one right here. You have to learn fun.
They like to get cut on.
They want every day like for one side.
Because you wear crop top, she said, I wear crop top. Maybe she covered up that
perfect. Shift this small. Made it not too big.
Audience,
see, most shift this one.
No one here see this my pen loss.
The audience video, the feel is chair.
That's my pen, guy. You don't lose over and over again. It was too safe.
This one now, we don't shift this one to me this one.
They play. No be when I don't become the technical guy. Like, alright, listen, I want to.
This first one,
Just for the intro.
This first one, I introduction. So, as cameraman, you carry your paper as the director.
How many cameraman do you get? For the first one.
No, I don't know.
Go sit down.
You get why they ask. Sit down, don't join our work.
And then you
go and pick your camera.
When you say good, you're right. It's possible. I want to ask. And how many people they do?
Alright, guys, one. Action.
Oh, yeah, the first one.
Rolling opens on the first scene. Presentation, blah, blah, blah. They know you don't have photo shoot. They are all they know even the top rolling. Alright, everything on check. Okay.
Say again. This one.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we go like 40 minutes.
42 for now.
See 40 minutes and they use that time. So sound on check, instrument on check, technicals on check. Yes, Isaac, give me the Peteris mic.
One bring this one, go bring this chair.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, David, shift that chair. Alaye, shift that chair.
Yes. When this chair, they like that. Taller
They shit. Which kind shit be that? Waiting with the color.
We'll rearrange again.
Eh?
We'll rearrange again.
Wow. You be Barbie be that too.
Sometimes
This one has to go to
some people get me wrong.
You go set water for them.
I'm asking you get paid.
If you lose one, but I'm getting the once you lose your point, you drink the water. No, it is about to see. It is about your stomach.
Talk about audience, applause! Audience, make sure when you see
I'm gonna come here and you're like
when you see I can show it. Precious, if you're audience. Precious, if you're audience. Wait. Alright, now, alright, we are live in 3, 2, 1. Audience, applause!
Alright, thank you, ladies, and welcome to Black Boy Show. So we have 3 wonderful guests with us, but before we introduce our guests, I want to introduce my co-host, the man that has the fire, the man that spits the wisdom. Give it up for Emmy Flexi! Alright, so as you can see, we have 3 wonderful hosts in our midst. One man that has won the Oscar award.
We have 3 wonderful guests now.
Yes.
If I give you slack.
One man that has won the Oscar awards. All of you know that this man has toured the nation wide with his art and his craft. Let's give it up for Piro!
This is a talk show. You get the point. It's not a club.
Let's give it up for
Wait.
I know the talk show.
Don't worry. I know the presenter. No worries. No stress yourself. We just need to say I don't feel like the presenter.
Me, I go presenter. I go be presenter. They talk. See my name now.
All right. So we have one of the most creative people in this world.
And Flex, the other day I was telling you that I met somebody at the Grammys Award on the 29th of December. So he's one of the most creative people in this world that has won awards through his piece. I want us to give it up for Pentecost, the preacher! So we have the one and only music star. Let me flex it. Will you take the honors of introducing him?
One of the normal music stars. The one that she shut down Otu Arena.
Wow, beautiful.
The other day she was in Lagos Park at Dekule. She was doing some Agro stuff.
Wow.
Live.
Yeah.
She's a star. So her name is Norma Yufiteri Yomo Shepeteri.
So ladies and gentlemen, we want to proceed further towards the talk show. And before we start, I just want to hear about the success story of our three wonderful guests. So let's start with you, Yufiteri. What kind of story? On camera. Oh, you make careful.
Jesus, come. Hello, excuse me. Who brought this one to the stage? You have a live show for that. And you walk into my live show. I'm so sorry, audience. Yeah. Breaking transmission, guys. Now, I'm so sorry. Imagine saying that I didn't talk show. He just talked. I'm a farmer. Yeah, I'm a farmer. He said, he never shot. Oh, God bless you.
Because we are not saying the song should never start.
Pick up camera one. You ready? Two. Ready? Sound. Rolling. Pick up in 3, 2, 1.
Alright, Yufiteri, I understand the O2 Arena was blasting. I mean, the Queen was there and the arena was shooting in fire. How were you able to pull that off?
Well, basically, everything I've done in my life is more focused on my passion and putting, value, my skill of person. And it was good.
But this is the excuse.
Okay, success stories.
They are success stories.
Pick up 3, 2, 1. Audience, applause! You feel pick up.
So I was in Santiago last week and I wanted to attend the O2 Arena. Okay, so I was in Santiago last week and I said to myself, I wanted to attend the O2 Arena show. Come on, I wanted to be there for the Queen. So I was the O2 Arena show.
It was good.
Imagine say day of future.
It was amazing. I mean, I had old acts. I had Queen B there.
Wow.
I had, the king himself. To think that a whole J. Cole could really show up for me
So what's
was
the
beautiful.
I wanna know his name. You understand? I wanna know him.
I mean, my man was there for me.
What is the name of the king? What's the name of the king?
Yes.
I say you guys had no one. So what's his name? I wanna know him.
The name of my king is Piro, and here's my engagement ring.
Why are they like this? Cut this show. Number 1, cut 2, cut 3, cut. Yes. I'm so sorry. No, this boy from Tweke saying this Santiago. Which kind like that? I don't like it. I need sincerity in me.
Alright. That's how we do it. In 5. Sorry.
See. I would not like him to question.
My camera 1 pick up, 2 pick up. Light, sound. In 3, 2, 1. Audience, applause.
Alright, so thank you for having us once again. So I wanted to ask you, Piro. I mean, I was supposed to attend the Oscar Award presentation, but I couldn't. See, when I look here, imagine say this thing is all happened. Yes. All right. So I wanted to attend.
Like it too heavy.
Well, that's how they are.
What can it be? Now, so I was in San Francisco last week, and I wanted to attend the Oscar Awards, but I wasn't able to attend. So I called Tyler, and he was like, "Yo, I've got my mom Piro in the house." So that was it. I heard you won the award for best actor. I mean, that was lovely, man. Guy.
Well, it's really amazing because it's my first nomination for an international award and I bagged it.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, so like inspiration to young actors out there. Be focused, filter the noise, and go for your goal. I had this 5 years ago. I had this plan 5 years ago to be nominated and given an Oscar. And this is me sharing my success story to you. Started in a small theater where I was groomed. Never thought I was going to be an actor growing up.
Yeah.
But I loved the craft, and this is me here.
So now, for that Pentecost, I heard that you saw rapping, but they pursued it. What was the reason for the normal break in transmission?
Well, I had an affair with the wife of the owner.
Bro, you been spitting fire.
Together with her sister.
Yeah.
And their cousin.
They have a foursome.
They go far.
It wasn't. You know, 5 years ago, when we all went to remember the film house. Yeah, that was where we all met. I was telling him specifically, preacher, be careful the way you look at me.
Because that year, inside the drama, he was
you
joining
remember
three
that,
heads.
that other time I told you about
He
it,
was
yeah?
joining three heads together on the low.
3 heads.
On 3 heads. He was joining 3 heads together on the low.
It was beautiful, my guy.
On camera, that's success story. Why they insult?
But basically, now so they be sure.
Yeah,
They can't start on TV.
like it's not planned, like it's just
After this time,
the conversation don't they go down the flow.
If they don't come, sure you no go see them. Go dress now, go rehearse.
May they give their guests their questions.
When I remove Pentecost, bring me new guests. Which one say you sleeping?
Now, I don't ask someone.
I know
When
sleep
it comes
with
to
her.
life, is it to actually answer?
Well done. Well done.
I say I had an affair.
I don't know the type of affair if it's
Well
correct
done.
affair.
You will know what to
I want
say.
to go. No, I know me. I know follow you. No one I want to see. I want to go even go meet them.
No.
Bring Epi. Bring Epi. Bring go there. Bring her. That's true. Bring her.
As God bearer of
Give me water, man. Grace, if you do it, Grace, if I say,
Okay, thank you for attending my talk. Oh yeah, follow your king. Follow your king for back.
thank you.
Secretary, almost secretary.
Nice to see you.
everybody get ready.
You will be club inside talk show. I don't go like a person like you.
Fuck the talk show, I did mad.
You guys they go call you.
Now
Now
only
only
when-
brilliant and be president. He go normal. All right. Nifi, what did you do in O2 Arena? Come and do it now. Do something for your fans. That's what you go do for Jimmy Fallon show. Your fans, they wait. Grammy boy.
Oh God.
Everything you wear so.
Security.
Come talk show. Tell us how you do.
Now you be the art inside the creativity.
Guest room. The guest house.
Oh, but bro.
Precious.
This is what I'm wearing.
Are you going up? Come now. that yours? The bead?
What's wrong with
Come.
Hey, yeah.
So I cannot like I have to dress up.
Pressure.
I go wear sneakers.
No go even like guess me, talk more, be like
No. But it's okay now.
For who?
Should I wear a dress? Yes.
Don't ever say that.
So now you're not gay. You're gay. You're supposed to be a man. Ah, check.
I love camera. Why good to know?
I'm again.
Let's stand there. We want to answer.
You can't play with this one.
What's wrong with here?
Never in my life. I go sleep for 22 minutes.
You know the funny thing about this shoe? It's red. I know it's cheese on it.
Come now, we are not done now. Precious. We are not done now. See.
Charming.
We are not done now, are we?
I'll wear shoes.
Speci we no well.
You see no knife. Okay, now this one you bring. You know get that back action.
Which one is succulent? And you go get mine, they call me say I be waiting. Where get they call you succulent?
Alright guys, you guys have something.
How many minutes?
Almost check.
How far?
Yeah, be careful, my glasses is there.
Sorry.
She's here getting her hair done.
Now we want fire us question the guy.
Precious.
Let me thank that for you.
No, they hear. That's one thing I know about you.
My host go west show.
There's some things that I tell you to stop and I don't like you.
Don't send me.
One day I go choose and for it to change. I go within the process of these 3 weeks. I go.
But you know what day? I don't know whether it's here. Those people they talk about that song.
That's not the gospel song.
Which song is that?
The one we will sing today.
Don't tell him it's our group.
Okay. My winner may enter my side.
So what if I win you?
You know if you win me.
You know if you win you?
Never. Even if I did sleep. See this. Sorry. I feel your pains. I don't tell you.
What do you do?
Rita, palm me for ear.
My ear is closed. Where we been there upstairs.
You discuss with me.
We've been there upstairs. One of those.
Leave me, I don't want to discuss with you.
Now.
Touch of light.
There's no light. All the light has gone to that light. See, AB, I go find my explain with talk. You hear?
They no bring
Say they brought peanut and munch it and
no be only
chin chin.
peanuts.
Yes.
Munch it, chin chin for
Yes.
who?
For us.
I don't know that can't say that can't happen.
But yes, they don't know right?
Eh.
Last year there's varieties of anything I want.
Omola don't was pass us.
Yes, I was not asking them. Where is it? Where is it? Peanut?
Omola now they learn from her. Peanuts.
Yes, now.
Let me say that Gary for you can even see Gary there.
See fly.
Where people they use Gary egg drink Gary.
Hey, yeah, man.
Ask them. Gary egg. Now waiting at the soul, that's just
I know it's precious.
I go say the precious mass.
Let's do that.
Book with this.
Yes. Cute, right?
What's in that coward? Coward.
AB. You try to explain something.
Look it up.
One of those songs, and one of those people talk say they support that song. One of those are our people.
You know say you as will not be singers now. Yes now. What do they sing?
Secret.
You want now a secret song on a baby music. See them now.
Now you make as you talk, as you mentioned that.
And I want winners who they try to fight for second.
Sure.
Yes. Yes.
So this is not footballers we use head.
We be singers.
Fit now.
I need to enter our mouth. We don't face so. We get only one person where they sing. Out of 4. Out of 5.
I beg, me person will tell them upstairs the time you do.
This is 60 minutes.
Time they upstairs now.
Hey, whoa. Woo. Hey, whoa.
If I catch you people, not the only. I beg, Vicky, I beg, you know well, I beg. I didn't even see. Succulent, I beg, wanna leave, I beg now. I don't even feel close eye. I just close eyes small. I don't hear bing. Eh. Vicky Martins, leave Amarachi. Exactly.
Root. Online, now you dey para. No be normal.
Wow, root me.
In the trial, in the win me like 5-1 now.
Wow, RJ. Wow. The lips is lip sync. It's fine.
Dali. So any small thing go just dey sleep. Like
who sang that song?
Like who say flight for ear?
No dey sleep I no fit sleep like this. They try relax my head.
Na true.
Who
Relax
sang that song?
Soulmate.
It's about that song, that Harriet movie, man. Harriet Tubman's movie. You don't know Harriet Tubman?
That is today.
I freed 1,000 slaves, and I would have freed more.
The time me pass. Now that Yoruba philosophy.
I want come out from here and you.
But what you do that, you know, they keep the rules.
Oh yeah, Tom, make a carry and come back.
Carry and come.
You happy as we stay for one minute.
Them now.
So you know you change them.
You better that.
I'm your show, right? Am I your show? Am I among your guests?
Look, you just do lucky.
How many guests do you have?
9.
Jesus.
Granted. Nothing you can do about it. What's the song? Pasuma Wonder and Zulezu. I like the song, yeah. I like the song. That song mad. But you remember Pasuma Wonder?
Our question, right?
So I will like tell the audience to make the feet.
Job we get talk.
I go read them as if saying like social media message.
Okay.
But now I will say
like your fans. One of your fans.
I know like
from social. This one is from WhatsApp. This one is from Instagram. Now we'll do and now give you before the
team. Change that for pressure to shop.
When did they go on?
Just quick question from what we talk about. So you go help me share it with them.
Me look for your trouble.
I
know as I look for your trouble in 1 week. What do you mean look for your trouble? That's what I want to understand.
That's three, man.
The thing is, the shining, the jet shell. You got me at the dim light. At the dim light. No be about your shining.
Which clothes? Okay. I'll use a blue. I'll put the blue.
For people to drink. That side is locked, bro. Except you will feel.
Why you beat me? Why you that?
Except you feel, but who open all this? Wait till they ever open them.
Apologize to them. You, sir.
We have 10 minutes, so where are the rest people? Let me flex, wait till they find for my room now. Let me flex, wait till they find for my room.
Forever,
every small opportunity
I'll be camera people.
Come on, dear. Stand up. Stand on this.
Sets and props.
Talking to you, asking me to think.
About
confess. I know, like when only you just did there, it will give you headache. You don't dare with me.
You don't want to.
You will dare with me or not? You want dare with me or you don't dare with me? I might leave you back. Go back. Go back to bed. It's okay.
You want to see me and
sorry.
9 minutes.
I remove them. Sorry, just go to the room. Don't come down again.
Back in the days when I was young, you know.
If we are done, I will come and call you. Yeah. Sorry. Take for your question.
Who is bullying?
Who they bully? Tell me. I don't know.
meet me.
Every time that I see you, I tell myself step up and
Why am I
talk
opening
to
to
you.
stand here?
Somehow I never got to pull the truth. You laugh at me, you tell me, say the secret.
With these people will cover their food.
Chiggers.
The way people they carry, and then they feel, I don't tie here. The one that they take keep water. Wow.
Because I never said the things to you.
Chai, this is touching.
Your last days are close. You shall fall back to your
normal.
I tell all of
when
you
you have
really
been thrown. Don't wash your bed sheets. We wait you. We are waiting. No know the plan why I get for you. God now you go bed, then we go kill. I stay life where we flex and see the rapper like you. And so they know happen for Tuesday. You go give me for protest.
Bro, she broke your heart.
Yeah.
Once you understand this, you have to just people will talk to you and you need to pick the
You need to break your heart.
If you use your leg, cut one of our hair, like the dragon cut.
A week. Man, she's painful. Anywhere pressure is, you just want to be you a bit tired. Now you.
Why they huff? I don't understand though. All my hair they hot.
But when they freestyle,
you will see it now. She will be here.
Wait, let me finish closing your stuff.
We should have had it all. Oh. You hold my heart inside.
That's why I bend.
This your gown is so pretty. You're looking sexy.
Let's start your day, get it out. This one. Zero.
You got the healing that I want. Just like we say in the song. Still don't know that moving gay. Get it all, baby. You gotta give it all to me. And forgive mercy, mercy, please. In the sun, till the dawn. Let's have a game, get it all. Vicky.
If I come, you beat me now, or you pursue me.
I will pursue you. How you go to block my
Over if I come, do one.
Ladies and gentlemen, madam, ma'am, is eating a mazi where you are sitting down.
She just carry what I'm about to cover for her.
This is where they put me.
Nobody puts you here. Nah, sit with that. They're using you to do example.
It's not an example.
Okay, for the place.
Okay, this is the second one. Hey.
I'm not doing audience.
Get out, don't need you.
It's like a camera rolling stuff.
She follow you come down now.
You like sleeping? If I pour you.
Guys, so 30 seconds. 30, not that place. 30 seconds. Everybody be seated. Everybody be seated. Be seated. Arrange yourselves, please. Audience, sit down.
Camera rolling. Set. Sorry, there's 1 minute. Camera rolling.
In 3, 2, 1, action.
Yes, applause.
Good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what part of the world you're watching from. This is the Dream City TV, and it's a beautiful day filled with so much love and positivity. My name is Karen, and with me is
Joey FL.
and we are your hosts.
Alright, thank you so much, Karen. You're looking quite as beautiful. Alright, to all our newbies on the show, this is Discovery Moment. And it is that moment where we bring you the most educating, most interacting, and very much a discovery.
As usual.
Yeah, as usual. So what's this topic? Guess what it might be?
Well, every day you bring up new things, so let's hear what today has to offer.
Alright, for today's topic. Is technology a blessing or a curse for today's generation of youth? I'll take that again. Is technology a blessing or a curse for today's generation of youth?
Wow.
What do you think about that, Karen?
That's quite a huge topic. That's quite a vast topic, if you ask me. For me, I would say technology is both a blessing and a curse to today's youth, because a lot of people use technology for both good and bad things. Let's say, for the good part, you can be at the comfort of your house and millions of people watch you, see you, you make money from, like, at the comfort of your home. But for the bad side, you see scammers everywhere, like a lot of things. But I would just say these few words because let's allow our audience to
So basically,
respond
in
to
a
us.
word, you feel like paradox explains technology.
That's the word I was looking for right there. Thank
That's
you.
very nice. Good to have you. So basically, today we'll be having quite a number of very outstanding individuals join us on this show. But just before, please do well to follow us on our social media handles at The Big Break Moment Africa. And please, we have our hotlines ready, so you do well to send us a message, question and answer, and contributions on the show. Meanwhile, please.
Our first guest for today, this is a very talented, when I mean talent, intellectually, physically, vocally, this guest is, I'm sure you guys are already anticipating
She's
the
a
guest.
bad,
Please,
right?
let's hear some noise for our guest.
Let's round it.
Please join me in welcoming our first guest for today's show, Miss Ruth James. Welcome to the show. You look so nice. Please sit. Wow.
And for another, we have a very outstanding personality. She is a guardian and counseling student of the prestigious University of Abuja. She is a singer, she's a writer, and she is an actor. Give it up for the very, very unique Angel.
Miss Angel, I'm sure going to collect that after today's show, but we'll talk about it after the camera.
Right.
Okay, so for our third guest for today, please join me in welcoming Miss Onya Ebube from the University of Nigeria, Nsukka. Hey.
But the very last person we will be having, he is a very outstanding personality. He's someone very unique in the industry. He has done a lot and he has plans for the minorities. He is a person of great value. He's from the ABU University.
Zaria. ABU Zaria.
He's a producer. He is a rapper. He is a very outstanding personality. His art. Give it up for Skid X.
Oh my God! You're welcome. You're welcome on the show. You're welcome on the show. That's time. Woo! Mr. Skidex, I hope you're single. Wow. You look very nice. Welcome.
Good to have you all on the show. How has it been? Just you had a very wonderful. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Are you sure?
You look a bit tense. Is it that you're already scared of our questions?
I'm not.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You asked us, how was your flight?
You know how flights can be. They say if you are scared of heights, don't be scared of a plane.
Alright,
Word.
Good to have you too.
Okay, so for the first person, today we are talking on technology. Is technology a blessing or a curse to today's youth? Please enlighten us.
Okay, thank you all so much. I want to say a very big thank you to the Big Break Moment Africa for this opportunity. And I also want to say hi and a big God bless you to my audience and to my as you all know, my name is Ruth James and then I'm representing the Federal University in St. Mark Katsina State. Now, based on the question that we are addressing today, which is technology, is it a blessing or a curse? I really do not want to say it's a curse. Let me just say a problem. Although, let me say it's a problem. So, technology, is it a blessing or a curse? The truth of the matter is, I can come in both sides, I come in both ways, and I can give you points and reasons why I said so. Technology, if you check everywhere, you see technology.
Yeah, true.
Right? If everything we do right now is all centered and it has come to being because of technology. Okay, let me give an instance. Was there a time where my voice can be projected to a large audience of people, if not for the use of microphones? Now, it has even left the era of the big ones we hold. It has become a very small thing where we can just attach to technology, right? So I feel like technology has made our work easy, right? Which brings me to my definition of technology. I actually define technology as a science that enables, that has made things easier and faster for mankind's activity, right? So in this definition now, I would like to say that technology has made our work easier as human beings. Let's be honest. The truth of the matter is, can you look back to your parents?
If I should continue that, so you mean like technology has brought this beauty that has balanced life? Is that what you think?
I actually feel like yes, it has bring a balanced life. You want to convey messages. We are conveying this message and this show right now to a large thousands of people out there. This has brought about because of technology. Right? Yeah, your voice can be projected to the whole world, which has brought about the chairs we sit on. How we got to our water. This the pen and the paper we write on.
That's very true. We really do appreciate your contribution. Thank you so much. Mr. Skides, what do you think about this particular topic before we go into the questions, please?
When you look at the topic of discussion, technology is very, you can't say it's not good and you can't say it's not bad. Because when you look at the evolution of mankind, technology has always been there. When you think of how the cavemen were able to carve walls, what object did they use? Knives. And those knives were made out of technology. So these are, I would say, technology has been a propeller of our evolution as human beings. When you look at it, when there are certain problems that need to be solved, certain challenges, you have to find a solution. Now, in doing that, unknowingly to us, we have been able to practice technology. So therefore, it has always been in existence, and the relevance of technology to human beings cannot be overemphasized.
Okay, Miss Angel. Miss Angel, you're looking very pretty. What's going on? I don't understand. You came to my show to come and steal the spotlight right here. My audience, what do you think about Miss Angel, please?
Wow, so beautiful.
So, ma'am, what do you think about the topic, please?
Well, I'm listening to Ms. Ruth here, and
I must say she really made sense about the whole thing.
Yeah.
I think I was having this conversation with my manager last night, and he was saying, what happened? I can't really recall what happened. They were talking about something like this. And I was like trying to let him know that, see, okay, we're talking about phone. Yes, about social media. And then I was telling him that, listen, even because of this social media, first of all, our job will not be done. Like, people will not even know who I am. Yes. Social media really helped my career as a person because I was scotted through social media. So it's something that, if I'm wondering, if social media was not there, what would have become of me? So social media and it's technology. Technology makes our life easy.
Thank you so much, Miss Angel. Thank you so much.
So basically, I believe everyone here has been talking about the positive side of technology. So how about Miss Ebube? How about you tell us about the negative parts of technology?
Okay, I feel like there's a negative part of technology.
Really?
Really? Yeah, I'm standing with it. Because before you communicate to your relations, communicate to your friends, you have to write a letter. And before you transport yourself from one place to another place, you would have to go through camels, but with the help of technology, you can travel within a short period of time to your destination. Yeah.
So you're trying to tell me that the whole scammers and everything does not bother you.
It's still part of it. You get. But I want to talk
It's
about
part of the advantages?
It's
Or
part of
disadvantages?
the disadvantages.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. But I want to talk about the new media. Yeah, I want to talk about what happened then and now. So now I'm talking about before and now. I talked about writing letters and then transporting yourself from one place to another. But with the advent of technology, with the advent of the new media, and with the advent of electronic media, which is television, radio, and your phones, and dishwashers, washing machines, you can do things within a short period of time. It has also helped shape communication. So information can be disseminated to a wide audience, to a very mass audience, heterogeneous and multifaceted. So you can gain information. Someone in Canada can communicate with someone in Nigeria. Someone in Nigeria can communicate with someone in Canada within a short period of time. So I can say it helps in time management, and it has also helped students versatile.
Wow.
Yeah, you can expand your knowledge. You can gain information from the internet. Google is there, Chrome is there. So you can search for information within a short period of time.
Thank
so
you
for
so
me, I'm
much.
very specific about time management and expanding of knowledge when it comes to students. Yeah,
all right, thank you so much. We've all heard the different opinions of our distinguished guests. Thank you so much, Ms. Ruth. Thank you so much, Angel. Where you've done great, and Skidex. Basically, there's something Albert Einstein said, and I'll quote: "We do not know the cause of the First and Second World War, but the Third World War might be caused by machines." That is because humans are so dependent on these technologies, these machines. You get? Considering a world where humans, youth, persons, old and young, don't actually feel the need to come out and interact and work out with their mind, you get? They so depend on the AI.
Exactly.
You get? No offense, but
dishwashers and all of that. You can just
Yes.
wash your dishes. I feel dishwashers should be used in basically hotels and restaurants where they have large number of people. Or how can you be 2 or 3? Like, I don't think it makes any sense though.
Okay. And you have to know how to manage things. In as much as it has positive sides, students should also be very, very careful about the negative part. What about AI? AI can break information to you in a very simple way. So you ask AI, exactly. So you can ask AI, explain something to me like a 6-year-old child, and AI will explain it to you explicitly. So now you have to know how to manage it. You don't have to go into the exam hall with your phone to use AI, in as much as it helps you broaden your knowledge.
I feel like AI doesn't it doesn't make your knowledge broaden. It just limits it because you don't want to think, you don't want to read, because whatever you're looking for, you just type it in your phone and everything is out. So I feel AI actually does a lot of bad to youth, because a lot of people don't want to read anymore.
Yes.
They don't read for exams because they know, oh, this question, if I'm asked this question and I type it,
Exactly.
AI is going to give it to me. And this brings a lot of people to cheating during exams because they'll take their phones to the hall. The question comes out, they type it, and everything is over.
Okay, just before we continue, please do well to remember that you can follow us all our Instagram, all our social media pages, our Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Skype, and let us know the questions you have and the contributions you have. on this topic. Meanwhile, Skidex, I have a question for you, sir, if you don't mind. Why is technology important, and how has it helped today's youth?
Okay. While Ms. Ibube was speaking about technology, I wanted to put it clear to us that we should not misunderstand technology and the other features of technology. When you're talking about technology now, a gun is a technology, a car is a technology, a phone is a technology. Now, when you talk about social media, when you talk about AI, these are features of technology, but not technology itself. There are features that were created out of technology. So now, back to the question, how has technology helped us, the youth, in present times? When you look at how time has flied from generation to generation, back then, in the 90s or the 80s, back then when technology was not prone, you'd see that storytelling was the means of communication. So, using smoke and all that was the means of communication. Oral. Mass communication generally was oral, and with the help of technology, we advanced. Yeah. And you can communicate to someone from a very long distance. Now, in terms of youth, imagine growing up as a child and then you are meeting an oral form of education or an oral form. There are certain values of education which will not be actually embedded into you. In terms of youth now, let's bring it down narrowing down to our modern age. I think some years ago, let me say about 2004, back then, when we had the first set of technology, they were not really graphical and all. You can see that having a catalog of data was a big problem, especially in school institutions. You understand? Now, with the help of technology and advancement and evolution that's has been going on in the world, we can see that because of these new technologies we have received, students are able to indulge in educational activities easier than before. Before, if you don't go to school, or if you don't have a timetable, a sheet of a timetable, you don't know when classes are happening or when they are changing. You have to probably have the timetable with you, and sometimes some lecturers can change a class and you don't know.
Thank you so
much.
much.
Because of technology, you are able to know this information beforehand.
Thank you so much for your contribution. We really do appreciate your contribution. So for now, we're going to be taking a few messages from our fans online and in present. So please, is there any question directed to anybody here on technology?
Good day.
Okay.
I didn't really get the...
Your name, please?
My name is Okafosu. Okay. I didn't really get the legacy part of technology. I would like for you guys to throw more light on it.
Okay, please, Ruth, please.
To answer your question, the truth of the matter is, like I said earlier, technology goes both ways. It has been a blessing to us as individuals and to mankind in general, and it is also a problem. Now, let me give an instance. Do you know unemployment in today's generation is as a result of technology? I can prove that. Now, my reason is this. I said that to say that youths do no longer have ability to think without the help of devices and gadgets. The internet is good, makes information gets to you easier, but then it limits your mental capacity to think. Yeah. Do you know that the internet does not? Okay, I give an instance with a cousin of mine, very little girl, but then she 2 plus 2. Let me use a calculator. A calculator for 2 plus 2. If there was no calculator, now abacus is even out of it. We no longer even think of abacus because the calculator has come, right? Now, if there was no calculator, would she have been able to know that I count my fingers, 2, 2, it gives me a 4. So you see what technology has done to the human mind. And then let's bring it down to unemployment. AI. AI is practically doing your assignments, yes or no? Yes. AI has practically become man's best friend. That to the extent brings me to another disadvantage. Human relations are reduced because of the use of social media and phone.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Mr. Jobit, I'd like you to, I would love your opinion on this. Do you think that technology is only centered on the use of internet? Because I've been hearing us talk about technology, and all we mention is phone, internet, gadgets. So do you feel like technological advancement is only centered on the internet?
No, I don't actually think that. There are other things technology has brought us. In fact, I believe building this studio was with help of technology. whole equipment we're using is technology. So aside from the phone, the ones we've all mentioned, I don't think that's limited to technology. Technology basically is versatile. Like I don't know the right word to use, right? Yes. In other ways, let's not try to forget that there's always a two sides to everything. A knife can kill one, and a knife can still help man in the kitchen, right? So regardless of how we try to talk about the negative aspects, let's also remember that even if we decide to scrap technology, there's still going to be what the negative part still going on, because man are we are innovative. We could always still find something else to do. You understand?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Miss Angel. Thank you so much, Miss Angel. We just got a message from our Instagram handle, and this is from Amy. He's directing the question to Miss Ruth, and he says, what would be the result if technology destroys the true balance of humanity, rendering people jobless? Again, what would be the result if technology destroys the true balance of humanity, rendering people jobless?
Yeah, like the point I raised being it's not like I'm saying it's totally bad. Technology is not totally bad, but I think this question is related to the negative side of technology. I mentioned unemployment, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I said technology is one of the reasons why youths today are unemployed in the streets. Now, to get your question right.
To get Amy's question. Sorry,
to get Amy's question. All right, Amy, wherever you are trying to ask that how has technology limited mankind's
Has it limited? What would be the result if technology destroys the true balance of humanity?
The true balance of humanity. Number one, humanity. Let me talk about human relations now, right? Relationships. That's the word. Relationships. Mankind is balanced. One of the balance of mankind is relationship. How you interact with people, and this has limited because everybody has something that keeps him or her busy, right? Everybody has something that makes his work easier without even wanting to associate with the next person. Do you get? So this has caused imbalance. I believe this has caused imbalance.
I think I'm going to cut you short there because I feel technology has actually made it easier. You can be in Nigeria and talking to people.
That's not the point. That's one of the points, but actually that's the advantage or positive side of technology I'm talking about. I'm saying that. Okay, now one-on-one, we can be in the house. Do you know you can be in the house with your brother? Which, if there was no use of phone, the two of you will say something together. You'll be gisting, that's the word, you'll be gisting. But if you have your internet and this one has internet, which one I won't talk? The two of you will just stay, this one will be in the living room, this one is in the lobby, and they are pressing their phone, and they are talking to people all around the world. That's where I'm coming from.
Thank you so much, Miss Ruth.
All right, so just before we wrap, the last question directed to Mr. Skidex. Considering the advancement in technology and looking at coming from the perspective of sustainability, what are those things you would prescribe that the environment, the world, globally, what do you feel we should do to ensure that the increase in technological advancement does not disrupt the balance?
Okay, technology, as you said, it's a very neutral thing. Let me put it that way. If I should make a certain product, if I should make a certain device, and I put it out there, now I may not know the advantages and disadvantages of that device, but to me, I have invented something. Probably it solves a certain problem, but the thing is, when a problem is solved, another problem is created. You understand?
Yes.
So whatever, I feel like in the long run, how people use or manage a certain technology is what defines the outcome.
Yeah.
I don't know if you understand. Because guns were made for protection. Weapons were made for protection from maybe an attack, an external attack from someone else. But you can see that as time has gone on, people started using it to their advantage. There are countries that don't give you gun license. You understand? Countries like, I think UK. UK they don't allow that because there was a high rate of usage of guns. They went back to using knife. like we said before, even if you stop human beings from doing certain things, they will always find a way around it. You understand? So therefore, I think going on, as time goes on, my advice now to creatives and people who stand in such positions, as we bring out these gadgets, technologies, please let's try to emphasize on the negativity of it. I think that way we can have a balance as to how it is used. Every human being is responsible for his or her own decisions. So therefore, when I give you a bottle of water, let's say this water I give you, and you decide to stone it at someone and it injures that person, it is your own opinion. But I would let you know, I think we should always let them know that this is the negative side. This is, please don't use this to promote. Most of these products today, let me give an instance. You buy a phone, for example, you buy a phone, and within the context of that phone now, they'll tell you the phone is water resistant and all. And then what is in your head is, how can I jump inside swimming pool with this phone? And there have been many scenarios where people jump inside swimming pool and your phone is gone.
Yes.
Now, that is one. They would have actually included it that, okay, you don't just go about dipping your phone into water because it's water resistant. I think that way, they would have given, but you see now when you tell me that this thing is indestructible, I will knock it on the ground till I see it get destroyed. So I think this is one basic niche. We need to promote. Most times people embrace the good and then forget about the bad. And that's why people celebrate winners and then losers are discarded. Not knowing that within the context of that, let me use this word, within the context of nonsense, there is the word sense in it.
Thank you so much, Skidex. So guys, is that our where we wrap up the show? And do not forget, here in Dream TV, we bring you the most exciting, most educating, and most interactive session. This remains the discovery moment. And with me here is Karen. My name is Joby Ekpayong. Thank you, guys.
Don't miss out on the Big Break Moment reality show season 2, Rep Your Campus. Starting 1st of December 2023 to the 7th of January 2024. Showing Mondays to Sundays on DSTV channel 315 and channel 91 on GoTV. Time 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. in the mornings and 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. in the evenings. The Sunday live show kicks off by 7 p.m. every Sunday. You can catch every second of the reality experience live on YouTube at the Big Break Moment TV.
Every student deserves the best opportunity to showcase their talent before they graduate. My name is Pasi, and the Big Break Moment is here for you to explore your talent. It is time to rep your campus!
Show your support by voting to keep them in the Dream House until the grand finale. You can vote for your chosen candidate in this easy steps. First, visit the website www.thebigbreakmoment.com. Click on the Dream House on the menu navigation, or if you're on mobile, click the menu navigation at the top of the website and click the Dream House. Look for your favorite contestant and select the number of votes you want to give them. It's Rep Your Campus season, and there can only be one winner.
shout, clap. It's necessary to make a show lively. Then for the presenters, now also engage your audience, so your audience feel good about themselves. You done already? Alright, so you don't pick yourself, come out and vote for you. Correct. Try your best the way it's supposed to. Like, try your best. Flow with it. Try and shake it. Try and shake the eye. Maybe it won't happen. Try and shake yourself. Usually. Like now. Guys, we need to start.
I'm going to the next normal minute.
I'm gonna say it. Where you guys? 1, 2, right? I think you will. Alright.
Thank you. They go kneel down.
Alright.
Camera rolling. Take 1. Smile. Breathe in. Breathe in. Breathe out. Now take a pause. Silence on my set. Camera rolling. On. Take 1. Mic check and sound. Action.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time you are, wherever you're watching from. All right, it's another episode on Dream City. Today, like every other time, we're going to be having a very, very, very interesting time. If you're happy to be here, can I hear you make some noise? All right. We'll be having some outstanding guests today. You will be excited. See, you'll be happy to meet them. Okay, the first guest on my list. How can I not introduce myself? All right, my name is Christiana Kolawole Boluwatife, aka Omola. I'm your host. Come on. All right, the first guest on my list, ladies and gentlemen, this person is a dancer. And he has gone far, near, center, open, close. He can do any kind of move. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Simply! Nice to meet you, Mr. Simply. You're welcome. All right, come on. Are you clapping? Clap for him. Okay. Now, the next person on my list. I admire this lady, you know. She always speaks of women supporting women. She's that kind of person. If women are not, now I'll be having only her as the only female on the show. So if there's no female on the show, she'll not go agree. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Nipteri!
See these fine women. I love you guys.
Oh, no, you don't agree? Nice to have you on the show. All right. Now, the last guest. See, if you find fine boy, if fine, the normal something. This person is very, very fine. That's all I can say about him, and he's an actor. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Peter! Mr. Peter! Welcome. Nice to see you. All right. Let me remind you that today we'll be having some performing artists perform for us, so you don't sleep on the show. Yeah, you don't sleep on the show. Nice to have it. Please, a round of applause for my guests. Okay. Today, these are all talents in their different field. Mr. Peter is an actor. Nifiteri is a rapper. She's a makeup artist, yeah? Okay, she's a singer too. And then, you see the way he's sitting? Oh, he gives you moves. Then you have Mr. C-Fly there. He's a dancer. Please, and one more time, a round of applause for these people. It's very, very exciting. It's very, very exciting having you here. Now, today's topic, yeah? It's how to combine passion and education as a Nigerian youth. A very interesting topic. Very interesting. And then, I don't know, we would not like it to be, I know you have a lot to tell us, a lot to teach us, all right? But first off, passion education. Passion education. This thing is, I don't know. It's one really, really broad topic. Okay, but first off, I watch you guys at BBM Africa, yeah? And I must say you've been doing well. Each and every one of you have been doing well. So before we go into the topic of today,
you can just individually tell us about your experience in the house. You know, how it has been on a reality TV show. The whole world watches you 24 hours. How has that been? Mr. Peter, can we start with you?
Well, I'm so honored to be here. Honestly, sitting here and wanting to educate my audience and my lovely host here.
It's a privilege.
So how it was in the Big Break Moment Africa house, it honestly was a reality TV experience. You know, it was lovely. It groomed me to who I am now, an actor. And I learned a lot in the house. You know, before then, I wasn't tolerant enough or tolerant that much. Yeah, but it taught me to be tolerant. Groomed me in my craft. You know, also groomed me in my education too, because we're also talking about passion and education, how it relates.
Yeah.
You know, and one thing I'm grateful for that year is going into the house, gaining the experience here, and having to infuse it in my craft outside the house.
Thank you.
Because before then, I was losing track and asking myself too many questions. But when I got to the house, I got answers eventually.
Thank you. Come on, give it up for Mr. Peter. Miss Modi, can we hear from you?
Okay. So, hey, you know how it can be with reality, you know, the reality thing. First, I want to say it built me as a brand, as a person, and I mean, I hear my songs all over, so. One thing I learned was basically accept people, and just like, when she mentioned the topic to me, I was like, this was what the show was about for me. It's an entertainment.
Yeah.
So I got to understand how to manage that passion and my education, and see where I am today.
Come on.
Yeah.
Thank you. Mr. Peter.
All right, yeah. Being in that house for 24 hours, I would say it taught me a lot. I came out of the house and I've been able to express myself more. I've been able to, like, my networks have increased because every other person in that house, shout out to you all, you guys were amazing, and I'm happy to be here. Yeah, just like I said.
Thank you so much. All right, let's get to it. Miss Modi,
yes,
can you tell us, what do you think passion is? Just the word passion.
You see, for me, passion is that burning fire. It's that thing that right inside of you, when you wake up in the morning, you know, there is this thing. There's this thing that fuel, there's this fuel that comes out and keep you thinking. So I have a question for my youth here.
Yeah.
What is your passion? Is it positive? Is it negative? And how do you channel that passion?
Oh, wow. Beautiful. Mr. Siflyer, what do you think?
For me, if I'm to say passion, I would say that's that one thing that makes you always want to stand up even when you're not ready. That one thing that makes you want to move even when you have a broken leg. That one thing that drives you, that one that makes you lose track of time. You just want to do it. You always want to engage. Each time you are being called for it, you are there. I think for me, that's passion.
That one thing that makes you want to move, even dancer. All right, Mr. Peter, what do you think passion is?
For me, passion is the energy, like you said, the burning fuel that keeps you going daily and without you dying. You know, you have to do, even with your passion, you know, you have to go one day at a time.
All right. Okay, now, if I'm not mistaken, you all are students, yeah?
Yeah.
From the University of...
National Open University of Nigeria.
Yes, Ms. Modi.
University of Lagos.
And
your River State University.
So how has it been combining your passion and education? Because, I don't know, somebody I remember was dislodged out of the house because of education, right? And then she came on the show because of passion. So how do you go about doing that, passion, education together? Mr. Steve, can we start with you?
Okay, so if you were to say education, what the layman way of saying education is that place where you get taught about a lot of things of your life. Maybe a sense of a part where you want to also direct yourself into. You want to be a lawyer, you want to be a doctor, you want to be an actor. You just need the right place to be, whereby they can teach you. Now, combining that and what fuels you to do your own thing as a talent, I would say, as a Nigerian, my audience will agree with me that it's not easy. because you always have to try to balance school and also what you do to make money to pay for that school fee that you are doing. So I'll say it's not easy. Like for example, for instance, someone like me, apart from dancing, I'm also into filming, and it has been hard trying to now meet up 8 a.m. classes, and maybe the last class, which is by 4 to 6, and you still have to go for an event that you need to go film. And if you are not there at the event, you lose money. And if you lose money, you can't pay for school fees. And if you can't pay for school fees, you know what happens now. You are being sent out of school. But I think, for me, as a Nigerian student, it is not easy.
No, it's
But there's always a way to do it, because if you are always, like we say, that thing that makes you want to do it, you do not just stop. You just have to continue. Because in Nigeria, yeah, more no like things not easy. But you as a person, if you decide say you know go allow that one become your excuse, you can definitely do it.
Thank you so much. Mr. Peter, how has it been combining your passion and education?
Well, like I said, before I went into the house, it was, honestly, it was really confusing. Yeah, but when I went to the Big Break Moment Africa house for my season and coming out, it has been great here. I learned to, I understood how to properly schedule myself with my crafts and my education, yeah. And one thing I learned is, in life, you can only do one thing at a time, honestly. Because before then, I would always share this story. Before I went into the house, yeah, I happened to be in University of Calabar, studying theater and media. I got admission on merit to read theater and media, yeah. Went to Calabar as a Lagos boy, and I saw the markets in Calabar, and I knew, okay, I could conquer this market, with my entertainment knowledge. I started doing things, started calling me for activities, went for pageants, won 1, 2, and I felt I was there. And somehow I diverted my attention from my education and started doing media, started doing entertainment. I was doing good there, but my education was lacking in a way, you get. And I used to stay with my uncle, who happens to know Calabar very well and my school. And he knew that this boy, what's wrong with him? He's always like doing other activities, yeah, because he knows I do other activities and I go to school too. But he knows the system that you have to be doing more of school because that's what brought you to Calabar.
Yeah.
So he did an underground research, and somehow he saw that my CGPA dropped, told my dad, and my dad being a force man at that time, never supports, even till now, like, he doesn't really support the craft, the entertainment. Well, I won't say he doesn't support because he doesn't really know much about it, so I used to have issues with him. I still do, but back to my story. So let me not go back to this. So back to my story. He called me to come back to Lagos after doing 3 years in theater and media, coming back to Lagos. Well, the thing is, I didn't know how to properly manage my time. I thought I could do this. I thought I could do that.
Okay.
Coming back was really draining for me. I thought, okay, I was going to come back and I was going to forget about school. School, last, now scam. I just enter Lagos, do this work. But then it wasn't really working for me. Spent 1 year at home. After my mom spoke to me that I needed this school, I was like, okay, I can't go back to Calabar now. What am I going to do? And I can't write JAMB. So I had to do A-levels. So the second year I did an A-level, and I was like, I'm going to go back to university again, Federal University, starting 200 level. It's still going to be the same thing because I have this passion. I still have this passion for what I do. After my A-levels, I was like, Mom, I'm not going to do this. What can I do? Then we talked, and we were like, okay, there's National Open University of Nigeria. And our motto is work and learn. Okay. And I knew that's going to work for me. And going into the Big Break Moment house, they trained me to know that I needed this education, and they termed my passion acting.
Okay.
So coming out of the house, I've been able to combine both, and I'm doing very well.
Thank you so much.
A big shout out, and I thank you to the organizers of that show.
A round of applause for Mr. Peter. All right, Miss Mordy, I have this very tricky question for you. What do you think qualified you into getting into the big dream house? Is it passion or education?
I'll say both.
Both.
Because I remember my audition very well.
Yeah.
There's one thing education brings to you. I tell people that you don't just learn how to be in school. You learn character, you learn everything. So one thing is to be confident. My question is by audition. To be confident. Tell people, I went to my audition very confident because, you see, education, my school, I had learned a lot. I didn't figure out my talent till I got to school. Do you get where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
So that just brought me this confidence and the talent too. So everything, I tell people, none of them is useless. Education is powerful, very powerful. Your passion will work when you're educated. It will work very well.
Your passion will work when you're educated. Come on, put your hands together for Miss Marty. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be going on a short break, and we are still on the BBM Africa Talent Show. Okay, we're having some really wonderful, amazing artists. Would have wanted you guys individually to do something for us, but you know, we didn't tell you guys you're going to have any performance for us, but then that's your craft. You have to be, you know, spontaneous and just show what you can do. But before that, okay, ladies and gentlemen, the first talent to be performing for us this afternoon, give it up for Signa the Ancestor.
Nibo. Stop playing now. Stop playing.
Nobody in this CMS. Gala.
Ooh, thank you. It's okay, you got this. Woo! Okay, now, there's this very interesting thing about Signal. You just look at him and you start laughing. Whatever move he makes, you just start laughing. All right, the next person we'll be having, she's an amazing singer. She doesn't look it, but when you hear her voice, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Gracie!
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
So today I'll be doing African Queen for you. Right, Baba. Just like the sun lights up the earth, you light up my life. The only one I ever see with a smile so bright. And just yesterday, you came around my way, and you changed my whole scenery. Oh, your astonishing beauty. You know what? You couldn't make a bird or send. The ordinary thing is supernatural being. And you know, you shine brighter than the sun, brighter than the stars. I love you just the way you are. Say you are my African queen, the girl of my dreams. You took me where I've never been. You make my heart go dinga 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 ding, yeah. You are my African queen, the girl of my dreams, and you remind me of her then. And that is the African beauty. Oh, 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 eh, oh. And that is the African beauty. Woo!
She was just remind me of the African beauty. Miss Money, I saw you. You know, you're just gentlemen, the last person performing for us tonight is Graham.
Voila! Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Oka Fortune, also known as Graham, and I'll be giving you all a little spoken word. Light. People say light is what exposes darkness, that it opens what is hidden. I want you all to forget that definition of light and listen to my voice. Listen to what I'm about to tell you. Light is a gift from hope. It is a place where we'll find something so simple yet complex, inner peace. It is a voice that when heard, we get a sense of inspiration to fight the negativity, the depression, the anxiety, the sadness we feel within. It is a musical rhythm that forces our bodies to move out of pain. Light is a source of encouragement. Light is a source of happiness. Light is love. Our youth today have lost their way to light, and I'm here to let you all know that we'll find light. All you have to do is to let it in. Thank you.
Not that kind of NEPA kind of light, it's light. Come on, a round of applause for Mr. Peter again. Okay, we are back on the show. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you've been having a great time. I see somebody just, I think you have a crush here, Miss Modi. You know, the person just looking at you and the person just, you know. All right, let's go back to the business of the day. Mr. Seafly, that question I threw to Miss Modi. What do you think took you to the dream house? Your passion or education?
If I'll be honest with myself, I think I could combine both in a way. Now, education is not, if I may say, and I stand to be corrected, education is not just school. Education is knowledge about that particular thing you do. Once you know it, it doesn't go. So I feel what took me to the dream house was the fact that I was able to be intelligent enough to combine all the years I have put into my craft. Dance. And also combine it with a little bit of acting and some vocal rendition. I'll say vocal rendition because I didn't sing, but I think I let out this a very loud scream. One of my, so I think I combined both of them. That is what took me to the house. And of course, we voted. So.
Please, a round of applause for Mr. Seafly. Thank you very much. Okay, this question is still for you, Mr. Seafly. Which do you think comes first? Passion or education?
It's not even a hard question, Sha. To me, I will say passion. Why? Even in education, even in your school, if you don't love what you do, you cannot even want to go there in the first place. If you don't know the essence of what you want to do, you won't even want to even be there. So I think for me, what comes first is a passion. You need to want it. You need to love it. You need to need it. In fact, you need to want to. It's like an addiction. You need to have that addiction in it. It's not bad addiction, but the one that fuels you. Immediately you hear about it because you want to survive. Nigeria no easy. Let's be honest. And if you are that kind of person that you don't want to survive, I don't think you will survive Nigeria. So for me, passion comes first.
Thank you very much, Mr. Seafly. Mr. Peter, do you agree that passion comes first?
Well, I don't totally disagree here, but I don't completely agree with him here because judging from experience, in life, in reality, you have to put your education first, before your passion. You can't, it's not like you can stop your passion from taking full control of you. Yes, you would love it, it's your passion, it would come. You know, you would see it manifesting. You see yourself doing those things. Like, I'm an actor. I would see myself in front of a mirror trying to recreate a Denzel Washington piece or something. But in reality, if you are not educated, your passion would suffer. You get, because out there, if you're not educated, you would act too, but there will be a level where you would reach, and you need your education to fuel that passion, to get you to where your inner self wants you to be. You know, because I've been in a couple of movies, you know, YouTube and some other channels I wouldn't mention here, but I know, like, with my growth and my education, I know that I need this education to further it, because I also want to do my master's in this relation, yeah, and I also want to build my network. Okay, yes, now, if you're not educated, for me, I don't think you can build your network. And in the industry, in my industry, you need your network. You get, so that's why I would say I don't totally agree with Mr. Sifai.
Thank you very much, Mr. Peter. Ms. Modi, what do you think about people that all they have is their passion, no education?
I'm going to say, first of all, you know, education, what education sometimes is wrongly used, because education is not just to that. I felt most probably saying, like, my two lovely men here have been focused on the higher institution. I feel the word passion. When did you realize you want to do this? Sometimes some people say, oh, when I was in primary school, education could be from the primary level, could be from the secondary level. That passion is found through education. Education gives you options, gives you a tray of options to fit in. And that's where you find your passion. So what is passion if you're not educated?
I do wish, why do I feel like you guys think there is no education or there is no passion without education because you all are educated? What if I had an uneducated person on the show, striving well in their field of expertise, and then they don't have this education? Don't you think it would be, if the debate person tells you no, Mr. Sifla?
Yeah, if I really want you to understand, like, so if you listen to me earlier on, I didn't just narrate education to just to go to school. A trader in one Onitsha market like that knows his craft very, very well. He served for how many years, understood the business, and now comes in again. He makes money after his service. You see him prospering. Now, the only reason why he's prospering is not because he went to school. I've seen people who didn't finish school, but as far as you know that particular thing you are doing, you ground yourself in it. I feel that's one way. Now, when you now come into the school sector, that's where you now have to say, okay, formally, make I just try go learn about this thing more. Now, I understand the crafts. Now, I understand what I'm doing. I love this particular thing. School now gives you a social recognition. I'll say that way. Because, yes, even if you don't get all the money you get where you kind of people you go meet. You said you go meet somebody who go to school to help you do some certain things. So to me, I feel not just about school. I just only feel like education doesn't just fall to school, it falls to you being grounded in that particular thing that you do, that thing you love to do. I think that's what I feel.
Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Sifai. One last question before the end of the session. In a way, you answered the question I want to ask. And the question is education just limited to the 4 walls of school? Is that what we call education? No. Mr. Peter?
No, education is not just limited. We have the formal and the informal education, yeah. But you have to combine both, the formal and the informal education.
Miss Modi, what do you have to say about that? Thank you, Mr. Peter.
So I hate to be the one to always disagree. I'm a strong supporter of education. All right. So I'm going to say one word. It's not what said. He said today, to me, and he said there's a difference you see from an educated person. I'm coming back to also what he said. When you see an educated person, you don't just learn to go to school, learn to do this, learn to do that. You learn options. You see, when you're educated, You learn, okay, I should be nice to this person. I should try and help people out. You learn, there's a lot to learn. And it's not just that 4 walls, not just the 4 walls, but majorly there is a lot. The formal education, I must speak in a very local. That formal education, it's important. And I want you to know that as much as it is lovely to have their passion, it's lovely to believe that I can learn outside the 4 walls when you go in informal education. Informal education builds your mentality, it builds your connection, like what Mr. Aban said. It builds your personality, it even builds that passion you want to. Never ever, once you're out there, so that never ever take out that part of education. You said something when you started the show. You talked about a lovely member of the house that had to go. And I must say it was a very painful experience for everybody to watch her because she had a very beautiful personality. But I thought of something when she left, and I said that this passion, she will always have it forever. And opportunities when you are gifted will always come back for you. But that period you have with your education, use that short time and achieve it. So you can have enough time, enough knowledge, enough time, energy to embrace that passion.
Please, a round of applause for this speaker. Thank you all so much. Please, if you enjoyed the session, come on. Let me hear you shout. Give them a... All right, we'll be taking questions. There's this very interesting question right now. Whoosh. Please, okay, let's make it open. If you have a question from anybody, you can just raise up your hand and just show a direct question to any of them. Meanwhile, don't forget to follow us up on all our platforms, on our social media platform, on BBM Africa. All right? Yes. You.
Okay, I'll be throwing this question to Nick Terry. Please, what advice can you give to students about combining passion with their studies?
Okay, so I'm going to use, take a quote. Knowing your priorities is the first step to success. Knowing your priorities, your passion can happen. Focus on that school. Most of the time, it's 4 or 5 years. I don't know what course you are studying in school. But you could always use your free time to work on that passion you have built it. You could use 70% to focus on your school, because it's just a few time. Use 20% to focus on your passion for now. And then use your 10 to love family. So make sure you have a scale of preference and let your education be the best thing on that.
Voila. Thank you so much. Come on. Yes, another.
Thank you. My name is Tara Martin. And my question is there a limitation to how many things you need to impose on passion? Like, is there a limitation to things you can actually focus? I don't know how to actually put this question, because I can have passion for dance, have passion for singing.
Is there a limitation on the number of things you could actually do that you do without passion or you do with passion?
I think Mr. Sleepline should answer that.
Yeah. So I don't think there's a limitation. You get. If you go, I'm so sorry, I'll be able to go into the Bible a bit. Yeah, from the scriptures, we had to learn that the one who created you is still different as people. So have 2, 3, 4, or 5. But now you are accountable for how many you have. If you discover the way you had one before, you are not lying. Add it. Because when it's time for you to give back, they will ask you one question. How far that area I give you that time? That one where you pick for road, where you can't carry a joint. Have you been able to use it? Because you don't use it, in fact, you yourself, you won't be happy with yourself. Imagine a dancer, yeah, along the line, finds out that he can do spoken words. Yeah, he can do spoken words. And if he does not go and learn more about spoken words, and add it to that his craft as a dancer, I don't think that person, the uniqueness of that thing might not be as sweet as, so when you lick orange, you get one sweet feeling when you get, no matter what. So if you're able to add these particular things together, you can be able to have more than you imagine. Your imagination should be one. So I feel there are no limitations to passion. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Mr. Sifly. All right, as much as I would not like the show to end anytime soon, I will be taking 2 last questions, and that will be it for today. Now, this question is very long, but pretty interesting. It says, discouragement is one of the major problems students face while trying to balance their passion and education, considering the fact that they are being forced by their parents to face education first, and this kills confidence. My question is, how can one regain alacrity after facing such discouragement? Mr. Peter.
Okay. I love the fact that you actually had questions to me because I've been discouraged a whole lot of times, but you have to be determined to push. Ask yourself, what do I want? When you answer that, why do I want this? And I'm sure once you answer that, you'll be determined to push. If you actually want to, if you actually have the passion for acting, singing, dancing, yeah, and you are sure that no matter the discrimination you get,
don't miss out on the
society, because like a renowned host that we know, he's a whole lot of things, yeah, but we know him as a red carpet, so really, yeah. He's been determined to do what he loves, and he pushed to whatever limits, He's been an actor, he's done TV host for so many shows, being a presenter, and there's a whole lot of things, That's just an example of, I'm also an example of that. There was this certain year, let me just call it 2021, after having a whole lot of backlash that, okay, I need my education, don't do this and don't do that. 2021, I had 0 for, not like you won't have down times. You're human, you will break down. But why do you break down? What are you doing? You just sit home and not do anything. I was home, yeah. Sometimes I would go for auditions. Not like I didn't go for any audition in 2021. No. But when you're not determined, I wasn't determined that year. And I would go there and I would just make a mockery of myself, and they won't pick me. The whole of 2021, I didn't get any gig. I was just in myself doing some mirror work and all, yeah. But I was determined towards the end of the year that the next year, I was going to get, even if it's a YouTube gig. You can start small. It can be your own production, or it can be, if you're a dancer, you can say, okay, I'm going to record a 1-minute clip from the next year, from the first day of the year, every week, and you would grow your determination and you would be successful. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Peter. All right, this last question, I think, is coming from a wannabe actor. And this popular belief that ladies in the acting industry have to sell their body and stuff before they can get roles. And okay, the question is, would you sell something so precious to you in order to achieve your passion and goal? And in court, the person says your body, and that the person wants lifted, man, that you should answer that question.
Okay, so as a lady in the industry, I can tell you that you can actually achieve, whether it's acting, whether it's music, whether it's anything, you can achieve what you want to actually then sell your body. Okay. There are women just like me that are really focused on women like you to push you out, to save you from having that kind of, okay. Recently, I was having a discussion with Peter Abang, and I was like, that's what women are here for. We're here to support ourselves. You see, even if they don't create an avenue for you, you create an avenue for yourself. You can start